does not matter. Just need data.
Okay, then I would be kind of with what Gedry had recommended to go to what is it? That's like right next to
It's
us,
Rigus.
Rigus. Yeah.
Okay, that works. All right. Are you guys gonna have the castle start moving that way as soon as you get back, or did you want to stay in the general area for any amount of time? Or
I am not aware of other things in the Outlands that we need, right?
No, I mean we can sleep on the road because it's a tower, so I
Right.
don't really see
It
any
can
reason
move
to
for
hang
us.
around.
cool.
So in that respect, we're getting a long rest.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, you guys go ahead and decide on going to Regis. Your friend who controls the tower, Z something, I forgot her name. Sorry.
Zathir.
That's it, Zathir. Yes. Um, puts the castle in motion again. To remind you again that distances in the Outlands are kind of arbitrary. So, and they change sometimes. So she
Wibbly
can't like,
wobbly, timey wimey.
yeah, can't guess how long it will take to arrive there. But the rest of that evening arrives. For the morning, are you guys normally fairly early risers? Do people sleep in? Like, how does that work?
Cease is an early riser.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say given my background in agriculture, I would say that's probably a safe bet for me too.
Yeah.
Gedry gets up pretty early too.
What
Same
about
with
Sil?
Sil, but he does usually spend some time meditating first.
Okay. Um, so everything's gonna be quiet until about mid-morning. What would your characters normally be up to in the castle at that point?
As long as it's okay with Zathir, Gedry would be poking around through the books and notes and things like that, just trying to get a better understanding of the Outlands
Mm-hmm.
how they
Um,
are put together.
yeah, Zathir will also help you if anything you find is in Gith. They'll help translate it for you and stuff because there's a fair amount of that stuff around too. What the? Oh my
Gedry would
God.
say that it's not necessary because he'll just cast comprehend languages as a ritual if he needs it.
Sorry, I just noticed that I have 4 hour long timer set somehow, and I have no idea how that happened.
Is comprehend languages a self only?
I think it is.
Okay.
Where is it? Yeah, it's self. So I can't give it to anybody else.
Right, so Gedry will be in the library area. What about everybody else?
I would be with Gedry.
I would actually, for once, join Gedry in the library, trying to look for a book for novice magic users.
Oh, okay.
Um, I would probably try to either take a chair from upstairs or something, or rig a system to let me like sit out front
Mm-hmm.
um as the castle is walking. Not necessarily to keep any sort of guard or watch or
Mm-hmm.
anything, but I mean you never know if the thing is going to be out there, right? So
Right. That
I
works.
will be in some sort of watch, I guess.
Okay. Cool. Um, give me 1 second. Just checking something real quick. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking. There we go. So still, since you are looking for something specific, you can roll a intelligence check with advantage since you have a, no limited amount of time to work on it.
Intelligence or investigation?
It can be investigation, yeah.
Good, because my raw intelligence sucks. 22.
Ooh, nice. You actually find a book with basic instructions on pretty quickly. Like it takes you a little bit less than an hour to find that. And what languages do you speak again?
Common, Draconic, and Elvish.
Amazingly enough, it is actually in Elvish. So you're lucky.
Lucky me.
Yep. All right. So all of you guys are, hanging out in the library or just out on the terrace, passing the time, when all of a sudden you hear a large, like almost like crash sound above you, and the castle seems to sag a little bit, like it like as if something heavy is on it, and now it is also slowed, like as if a great weight was on top of it, and it's moving much slower. When this happens, Sarah says that she'll go upstairs and wants to stop the castle because she doesn't know, what's causing that, and whatever it is needs to be resolved. While she's doing that, what do you guys do?
I would look down at. I would get up from my seat and
Mhm.
look down, see if something is like ropes or something
Mhm.
that might be pulling us down. Um, yeah, just kind of look around to see if there's something outside that's affecting the.
All right. What do the three of you who are in the library do after that happens?
I would immediately like stop everything that I'm doing to run outside to
Mhm.
look up
Okay.
to see if there's anything that had landed on top.
Yeah. And Gedry.
I'd be following her closely, but letting her take the lead.
Okay. And so.
And I would go the opposite direction and climb the tower, assuming there's some sort of escape hatch to check out from the top levels.
Okay. Cool. You're gonna be doing that for a little bit because it is a long tower, but that's fine. All right. So, Kata, when you look down, nothing looks unusual below. You do notice that the legs are kind of like bowed out a little bit, as if like the castle had gained a bunch of weight randomly and like it's struggling to hold it up. Cease and Gedry, when you look up, you see coiled atop the walking castle is a mighty pearl-colored dragon with branch-like horns. Its brilliant eyes fix on you in a warm, slow voice that sounds as though it were coming from far away. It says, "My old friends, how good to see you again."
Guys, dragon. We have dragon. A dragon has landed, and I'm like yelling this.
Yeah. So go ahead and do a perception check to see if you hear through the windows or whatever her yelling that. You might hear a
I'm right
little
there.
something, but you don't really cognizant what it is. So the three of you out there, Kata, when you look up, you see the dragon, and of course you heard the dragon addressing all of you.
I'll like yell I'll run into the castle and I'll yell for Zathir saying, I think this is your friend.
Um, when you say that, the dragon looks at you and is like, I'm all your friends. We're all friends. I met you hundreds of years ago.
Where?
Out in the Outlands. Here. You were in this castle.
You must be mistaken. I am not I am human. I am not hundreds of years old.
Yes, you told me about your history as in agriculture and like how you found yourself here randomly and didn't know how you got out here. And you miss told me about how you have an affinity for nature and like you were from a completely different plane.
Are you sure that you're not from the future?
Is this
Talking
one
about
of
the now?
those Outland time things where
I mean, it's possible I got my time mixed up and you haven't met me yet.
Or I'm meeting you
Time
for
is
the first
so
time now?
confusing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But my name is Renee Espra, and in my history, you guys did me a great service and saved my life. And I
can
just
you spell
wanted to come
that?
back and thank you. Yes.
And I'm sure we will do it again when the time comes.
It's RENESNUPRAH.
I am, while we're talking, casually sending my familiar to go be with Syl. And and so the goal of my familiar is to slow him down in his climb
Okay.
and to prevent him from seeing the dragon.
Your familiar is going to run interference.
Yes,
Okay,
that is the goal.
cool. Oh, I feel like there should be some kind of check for that, but I don't
I
know what
know,
kind
and
of
I don't
check.
know what to give you.
Yeah.
I can do an animal handling if you'd like.
Yeah, that'll work.
17.
That's pretty good. All right. All right. Yeah, you're. It's a fox, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was just making sure I wasn't mixing up yours and Gedry's. Your fox does a pretty good job of trying to distract Silraz, and since he heard stuff outside, he has not figured out what is going on yet.
Good.
So Renee Espa looks at you guys just like, well, if it is before when I have met you, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to mess, time flow, things get crazy. But, huh?
Secrets.
Yeah. But I do have something to leave with you guys. And so, like, this dragon is, like, really, really huge. And he like, crawls and extends his body down the side of the castle. So, Syl, you want to give me another perception check? Okay. You see like a claw, a hand paw of one of the dragon, like grip the edge of one of the windows as the whole body like slinks down, and this is one of the hugest dragons you've ever seen. It's pearl colored, which might be unusual for you. And with its other one, it reaches forward towards Sea Skedry and Kata and holds out a talisman and says, I'm giving this to you for safekeeping. Give it to the one who sees silver.
How big is this talisman?
You know what? That's a good question. Let me pull it up real quick. Sorry.
Sorry.
I should have had that up.
You said give it to the one who sees silver?
Yep.
Okay.
It. Wow. Of course, it doesn't say like what size it is. It has a fairly big chain, and the face looks almost like a goat person's face, with the mouth open, like, you know.
So it's like it looks like you said it looks like a goat person,
Mm-hmm.
like a satyr, or like a minotaur.
More satyrish, I would say.
Okay. I
Can I?
pick
Go
it
ahead.
up carefully. I'm gonna assume it's like palm-ish sized.
Yeah. It's not dragon size.
Yeah, that was my hope, is that it wasn't dragon sized. So I pick it up and I don't put it on. Can you stop headbutting my microphone? And I look it over, and put it in like my waist pouch.
Okay. Cool. And with that, Renee, it says to you, I really appreciate it, and I look forward to meeting you again. And at that point, he launches himself in the air and starts flying away.
That was weird.
Still, you do see the dragon take off. What do you do from that?
I would basically just kind of shrug, as long as, I mean, it's leaving, so I can't go
Okay.
after it. So I would just shrug and turn around and start walking back down.
Yep.
My familiar prances behind him happily.
Okay. You guys catch up. Zether will catch up with you guys too, and just like, what happened?
As near as I can tell, we're going to save that dragon's life in the future.
There was a dragon?
That's what was weighing us down.
It was
It
very
was very large and pearlescent.
big and, yeah, not white, but not like. Not cold.
Oh. It could be a not pearl. Time dragon, maybe.
A what?
A time dragon?
That
That's-
could explain why it's unstuck in time.
Of course, there's a time dragon.
Welcome to the Outlands. Everything is screwed up.
We are apparently hundreds of years old out here.
Apparently.
This is
Well,
either tied to our memory loss and we don't remember this.
mhm.
Oh, and I'm allergic to dragons apparently, but not Silras.
I
Yes.
think it was the dust the dragon kicked up to.
Oh, must be.
Yeah, it was. There was a whole cloud. It was not good. It smells horrible.
It's also possible, like, time does not proceed for time dragons the way it does necessarily for us. And also, being that they're time dragons, they can slip into different times.
Hmm.
We don't actually know how long we were unconscious for.
That's a fair point.
So we could.
I would have guessed they would have, taken our insides out and do all the things in less than hundreds of years.
Unless they put us on ice or magically entombed us and weren't able to get to us because of a backlog of deaths or something? I don't know.
I can't.
I'm just saying, we don't know how long we were unconscious for.
All of this makes me feel so much more important than I actually feel like.
I can't remember enough of my time before the mortuary to determine how much time I was out.
Me neither.
I don't feel that much older, but I'm going off of gut instinct there. I don't have any specifics to attach to it.
I'm a human, and I'm still spry enough to fight. That doesn't happen with hundreds of years. We are decayed by then.
But
I
magic is
assume-
weird.
I assume the hundreds of years is more down to the dragon than to
Oh.
us. We may meet a much younger version in a week and save it.
I don't know. Just a thought. We don't know how long we were unconscious for. I would like to know that now.
Zathir tells you you're just gonna go back up and put the castle back moving again.
Thank
Thank-
you, Zathir.
Who has out of character? Who has the campaign ending item?
That would be Cease.
Okay, probably best. You know, like I hit things. Gedry does magic. Cease does responsible things. He's the most important person in the party.
You don't know. Maybe we'll put all the stuff together on this Mimir, and the Mimir will go, "Oh, right, I'm supposed to be destroying the world."
Oh, you mean I'm the bad guy?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this little floating skull. I'm not like I'm actually a Mimir. I'm actually a demi-lich that's just been restored to full power.
Thank you for holding my, world-ending control item
Yes.
that we're gonna apparently give away.
All right. So that's what happens for the day. Are there anything you guys would like to want to do during the day before we go to the next day?
I might recommend to Gedry, and if Cease is around, so you can look to see if you can find any history, if there's a book to see if reference dragons, and if that one is in there, maybe if they have named dragons recorded somewhere. I don't feel like we've been led by a leash, that we like horses, we have the blinders on, we don't necessarily know what's going on, and now we just have this being of horrible power give us gifts and then fly away.
I
That
don't think
doesn't-
it's a gift.
Don't forget the gifts we got when we woke up in the mortuary. We still don't know where those came from.
Right. Maybe it was a time dragon, I guess. Can they change shape to...
I go back to my previous statement. We don't know how long we were there.
Do we have a way to determine that yet at this point?
I think so.
Then I don't see that the question is worth worrying about at this point in time.
No, but it brings, to go back to this, I bring that back up because of the odd coincidences of stuff being there. We don't know how long we were under, so we don't know how long that chest might have been there. It's just weird stuff.
Were you suggesting somebody look in the library for information about
Yeah, to
time
see if
dragons?
there was anything, like, to see how much of this might line up with what we could have been told. If they met us in the library, then maybe there's a recording of a dragon visiting the, people in the library.
Right. Were you gonna do that, or was somebody else gonna search?
No,
for it?
I recommended, since I'm not the intelligence-based person in the party, that
Yeah.
one of the smarter people look into that.
I would like to classify Gedry as probably the most intelligent-based character amongst us.
Okay.
Yeah, just one of the more learned people. I mean, I'm not
Mhm.
stupid, but yeah.
I'll ask the lady in the sarcophagus, would there
Mhm.
be any books on dragons, and specifically time dragons?
The
then-
lights flash open, and you look towards a specific stack of bookcase.
I'll give her a little bow in thanks and head over to that bookcase. Start looking.
When you're there, there are books on all kinds of dragons that you could imagine. There is one book in particular that has hourglasses all over it, and it's about the mausoleum of Chronipsis. I can't speak.
Would you like to spell that out? Would that be easier?
Yeah. Chronepsis.
You're
Can you
muted.
repeat that one more time?
Yeah, I was writing down the rest of it. I didn't get to-
Mausoleum of Chronipsis. Chronepsis.
Okay.
While he is researching time dragons, I see him talk to the sarcophagus and get direction. I'm like, I wonder. And I walk over, and I'm looking for information about the talisman we were just given. And so I ask.
You get no response regarding that talisman.
What race is Gedry?
Mortal.
Or that's
Yeah.
right. I was like, I know it's not a humanoid necessarily, or human-ish, whatever. Like, oh, apparently you need to have more scales for this to respond. And I walk away.
There may just be nothing in the library.
Or it doesn't like elves.
Oh, really quick, out of character question. The
Mhm.
Mimir, can it do the legend lore stuff already, or because that's what Mimirs normally can do, or is it too broken because of the missing information?
It can tell you basic information about any of the gate towns it's not missing information on. It can't tell you anything that it would need to know information about all of the gate towns to know. So like there is some information you can get, but there is some information you can't.
Well, that's fine. I'll just normally they can cast legend lore, which would possibly help with that. I'll just assume it's broken for now.
Within tying into that question, does it have enough information to give us an idea of what plane or place that the gate town is linked to?
What gate town? I'm sorry.
So like any of them, like we know that
Oh.
Automata is linked to Mechanus.
Mm-hmm.
Does it know what the others are too?
Yes, it knows all of the ones that it's not missing data on. So the ones
Oh,
you're
so
going to, it doesn't know
we
what
don't
those
know,
ones are
so
to.
we can't
Yeah.
get an idea of like again, Automata is linked to Mechanus, so
Right.
Rigus could be, whatever plane of undead, or it
Mhm.
could be I don't even know. Rigus, rigor mortis, dead stuff. That's how I put that together.
Yeah.
We'll get rid of all the bad ones first. And we'll have only good places left to go, which I'm sure will have no conflict whatsoever.
Yeah, I was about to say, what was the one that sounded super cool? Excelsior? Or no, Ecstasy. We're not even going there. Great, of course we're not.
I was gonna say, are you talking about? I mean, you could go there if you want.
Like
At least
just
we're not
by
going to Hopeless, or Torch, or Plague Mort.
Curse.
Going by the names, I assume that Cursed is a bad place, but
Probably.
Excelsior and Glorium are probably fine. And Faunel and Sylvania, I assume, are more like nature-based, like the Beastlands or
Maybe.
something.
Yeah, with Fauna and Sylvan. Yeah.
So, just for Cynthia knowledge here, what all towns does it not have gate information for? I know Automata was one of them. What
Yeah.
else was there?
The ones that we still need to get are Cursed, Excelsior, Faunel, Glorium, Rigus, and Sylvania.
Okay.
So 6 to go. It's in the notes. And
Yeah, the
That's
list
fine.
is also in the asynchronous channel.
Cool.
So we can't prepare at all for the places we haven't been. Unless there's information in the library, maybe, that might know. Not just the Mimir.
I mean, theoretically, Gendry probably knows enough himself that combined with what we have in the library, he can probably work out. We can ask Mimir what the other ones are, so that we can figure out which planes are already represented, and then we only have to match up the remaining 6 that aren't represented to figure
Yeah,
out
I
what
mean-
those are, which would be a lot easier than the whole list. But that's not the kind of thing I would want to do in character, because it's probably
Right.
incredibly boring.
I just sent you a message about what you learned from the book, Endis.
There it is. Do not get pinged.
Oh. Cease, are you going to spend time during this evening to try to identify the item that you got?
I feel like this is a trick question. I feel like I'm being set up, or I'm being guided. I'm really not sure which way you're trying to go. I would be interested in learning or trying to learn more about it. However, I don't have like I don't know if it identify is actually still a spell or not. But I don't have anything like that.
You can just you can spend like hours with it and figure it out. Like you don't need the spell for that.
So me knowing what I know about Gedry after spending hours in the library with him for an entire day.
Yeah.
After dinner I would actually walk over to him and be like, "Hey, so do you think we should learn more about this talisman and figure it out? Or do you think we should just pocket it and not touch it?"
I would figuring out if it's potentially harmful could be a good idea. I wouldn't want to hand off a cursed item to someone without being aware that's what we're doing, at least.
I agree. It's the wisdom in me says you don't know if it's poisonous or not. And if it's poisonous, we don't know how to counteract that poison. So like in nature, I'm not going to go touching flowers that I don't know what they are because I don't know if they're poisonous, and if they're poisonous, I don't know how to counteract that poison. But then there's this burning within me to figure out what this is.
Magic is worse, I think, than nature in this.
Yeah.
I can do some basic identification magic on it to determine its properties and how to make use of it if it's a magic item. But anyone who's developing a cursed item knows full well that those magics exist and does everything they can to conceal the curses from those magics. So it's generally not going to be picked up.
Well then.
I'm perfectly willing to make the effort. It may leave surprises that are unnoticed until too late.
Right. Um. You know what?
What the fuck? I'm sorry. I just got a pop up that we're supposed to get 2 inches of snow on Thursday.
Mhm.
I'm like, what? Are you kidding? Nothing to you guys.
Oh no, 2 inches of snow.
Look, I'm in Texas.
Do you guys even have snowplows?
No.
I didn't think so.
Last time we got snow, it lasted for a week, and we lost massive amounts of power
And
and
a
like
lot of
the
people died
water
because of it. Yep.
everywhere. Yeah, it was a whole thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had to stand in line at the grocery store for 3 hours to get in. Like,
That was the wasn't that the Ted Cruz incident where he went to
Yes!
Cancun? Yeah.
yes.
So that tells me get the stuff you need now.
Yeah. God damn it. All right. Anyways, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's all good. Okay. Well, I guess we should know if we're carrying a ticking time bomb walking around.
I mean, I can run the identification magics, but if there's a ticking time bomb, it won't pick it up. That's what I was trying to say.
I know, but it could detect other parts that could give us the information that we need to know what it is in the
It
event
could be-
that
It could be a talisman of great evil, which is intended to be used for highly destructive powers, and not technically cursed, it would still show up that way. So, we can still determine that at least.
I open
Probably.
I take the pouch off my belt
Mhm.
and I open it and I pour the amulet into my hand
Mhm.
and I hand it to Gedry. Just be careful. I have a really bad feeling about this thing.
Just give me a moment. I'll just straight up cast identify using the slot.
And I totally brace myself. I'm like,
Boom.
I don't know what it's gonna do.
Identify literally tells you what a thing is, right?
Where's the specifics on it? You touch an object through the spell's casting. If it's a magic item or some other magical object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement, how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether there's any ongoing spells affecting the item and what they are, and if it's created by a spell, I learn that spell's name.
Okay. That's what you guys have. Just dropped it into the
Yep.
Slack channel.
FYI, we have a new quest, guys. Find something different.
Does Gedry know what that means? Or do you want an Arcana check?
Yeah, I was gonna say, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
I know exactly what that means.
You sure do. You have read about this in your studies.
I thought it might be. Have you heard of a thing called a Sphere of Annihilation? It's generally a largish, several foot across orb of straight blackness, and anything that goes into the sphere does not come out.
I
If you
can
put
make a ball of flame like that.
Okay, but if you put your hand into the sphere, and then you try and take your hand back out, it will be gone up to the point that you had put your arm into the sphere. Whatever that had gone in has just immediately dissolved and gone.
I suddenly want to lose my breakfast
But
and my dinner.
the talisman lets you control the sphere.
Okay. Why do they want us to give this to somebody?
I have no idea, but you can imagine that an item like a Sphere of Annihilation, when you can control it, is incredibly destructive. Not evil per se.
Right. What do we do with this?
I would
Perhaps
say we
this-
wait until we find the person who sees silver and make a more ethical decision on what to do at that point.
What does that even mean, the person who sees silver?
With cryptic messages like this, it's usually completely
They
mystifying
didn't say the
until
person.
you
Give this to the one who's the one
give it
who
to the one
sees
who
silver.
sees silver. I wrote it down.
Okay. Okay.
Ideally, when we get to a point where that becomes relevant, we'll go, oh, this must be what Renasupra was talking about.
Okay. Okay. So. Okay. And I hold my pouch open, and out towards Gedry, like just drop it right back in there.
I will carefully drop it back in.
And I like double knot this pouch,
Okay.
and I double knot it onto my belt. Like this sucker ain't going nowhere.
Yep.
The good news is the talisman does require the owner to attune to it, which is not an immediate thing. So we won't just simply hand it over to somebody and they will put it on and cackle and annihilate us with the sphere.
Well, don't we need to? Does it summon the thing, or
I don't believe so. I believe it just allows you to control an existing sphere.
so they would have to know where this awful thing is?
Or how to create one?
Mm.
Does it already
I-
pre-exist, or does it need to be created? Is
Either
that a
would
spell
work.
someone casts? Is this
I
a
don't
spell
know
that
of
you
any
can
s-
cast?
I have not heard of such a spell, and I doubt that my skills are up to that task at this point.
I'd assume something had to have made it.
I mean, something made my book.
I thought things were getting weird back home. Okay.
This
not
sounds
automatically bad news.
amazing.
I
It
kn-
can be a very useful thing to have. It's just very dangerous in the wrong hands. But ours are not the wrong hands, at least at this point in time.
Correct.
Torres, have you guys heard of anything about this in Kabilis?
No, but it sounds like something I would love to get my hands on.
With that statement, I like tuck the belt inside my pants. Like I just very quickly just chink. No.
Yep.
Nope. Okay. Other than us, did Zathir see them give it to us?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Zather was still up in the tower.
Okay.
I would suggest keeping quiet about the talisman. Zathir
Yeah.
seems trustworthy, but it's the kind of item that people would very much like to acquire
My
for evil intent.
yeah. I don't want Zathir to become a target.
Well, of
So
course not.
I wouldn't want them to know because I wouldn't want them to be a target for locating it.
That's fair.
I also wouldn't want to leave it here when we're out. In the case of, I mean, we've clearly seen that this place is not infallible. It can be invaded, and second, we never know when we might come across this one who sees silver.
Well, I'll be honest. I will be sleeping with this thing attached to me. Cause I don't want it. I don't want it going anywhere. I don't want it ending up in the wrong hands. If it's as bad, if it can control something as bad as that, it's not okay.
Let's
Very
just hope
confused.
that's the most exciting thing that happens between here and all of the border towns. The gate towns.
I mean, Redis Nupra seemed nice. There was no threats or intimidation.
I mean, I know there are good dragons and bad dragons, and clearly being on the good side of a dragon is a good thing. And clearly, it wouldn't make sense. dragons are smart, right? That's how they're talked about, and clearly
I mean-
they would know what they gave us. So
They clearly have a plan for it. We just don't know what that plan is. I'm just not leaping to dire conclusions right off the bat. And then we get into the headaches of time travel. It may be that there's some horrible thing that has to happen for the future that Ren Estubra comes from.
yeah, maybe
comes
the
about.
time dragon can take us back to where we weren't here in this bullshit.
There are likely all manner of creatures that could take us home in this place. They would probably all have some kind of price attached, though, and that's where we're short.
Not anymore. I point to Cease's hip.
I'm not sure I want to piss off a time dragon that can show up the moment that I cracked out of my shell and squish me.
Do you think they already know that we've had this conversation and they already know what we're about to do, so that's why they entrusted it to us?
I think they know what we end up deciding to do, and the conversations we have leading up to that likely don't matter that much.
Oh my god, I need a drink. And I go inside.
We haven't even started talking about multiple conversion timelines yet.
You hear, like, going up the steps.
Gedry yells about multiple conversion timelines, and I'm like, oh, I need a drink. I follow right behind Kata.
Yay. Awesome. So yeah, Cease, you can add the talisman of the sphere to your character sheet.
Does Syl leave too?
Wait, where were we gathering for
library.
that? Oh no,
The
I'm
library.
still there. I'm back to
Okay.
reading the book that I had gotten.
Just
He's like,
different
this
phrasing.
conversation's boring.
It's just different phrasing that I would have used here. I'm just gonna walk up to the coffin again and just ask,
Mhm.
are there any books of arcane magic available?
Um, like you see the eyes like go like almost all around the library there, which to indicate to you that there are multiple such kind of books to be found.
You might want to refine to, like, spell books that I can copy.
Books of written spells that could be copied from.
No response to that.
I didn't suspect that Zathir was a caster, so that's not surprising. But it would have been handy.
Mm-hmm.
I would kick
Anything else?
myself if I didn't ask.
There was this incredible spell book you never asked about.
You were in a big library. You never asked about spellbooks.
I know, yeah. Alright, anything else you guys want to do for the day?
That was pretty much it.
Okay, cool. Soon after you guys wake up and eat and whatnot in the morning, you'll look out the window and you will see that you guys are approaching Regis. And what you see is from a flat, dusty plain rises a 7-tiered hill girded by ring after ring of iron battlements. Towers and siege engines bristle across those rising walls, and even from a distance you can make out regimented patrols of armored figures. Simple structures and homes squeeze between the town's daunting fortification. Your mimir chimes as you draw closer, its glowing eyes pulsing in time with a distant drumbeat.
Drum beats.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, is there like a plane of war or something? Like I know there is a place where demons and devils will fight for eternity. It's like the eternal war or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But that it's like hell, but I would have expected this to be worse than, like, this seems nicer than hell.
Not as bad as hell. No.
I can't remember which it is that has the devils versus the demons. I think it's the 9 hells that have devils.
Yeah, it's the first layer of hell. It's the there's an entire campaign that Matt was gonna run.
I think there's like the Iron
Avernus?
City of...
Oh yes, Avernus.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna how close to the gate town will you guys let the castle go before you ask for it to be stopped?
I mean, on one hand, the closer the better for me, but at the same time, if this is like a super heavy military place, they might not appreciate a fortification encroaching on their space.
It was also attacked by demons when we found it.
So perhaps we should give space so that people aren't tempted to take it again.
I suspect if we have to flee, then we'll likely be outpaced. So I would not expect to be able to flee to the tower for sanctuary.
I don't
So
think
maybe further away is better.
Okay. But I mean, I don't know what is considered a safe distance. I've never had to worry or deal with bombardments of armies or need to bunker down to worry about siege. I don't know. Maybe
We could ask Zathir. They're probably more familiar with the risks. I mean, I'm making guesses based off of the general character of the denizens of the plains.
Can I assume at some point Syl would look up from his book, kind of look out the window and see the army out there?
Yeah,
then
it's still a good distance away, but you can see it.
He would immediately close the book and go looking for Cease.
Where would Cease be?
I'm in the kitchen.
Okay, you find her in the kitchen.
Have you looked outside?
I'm like mid chopping an apple or something. No, I'm hungry.
Look out the window.
I can't wait till after I eat.
No.
I huff and I grab a slice of the apple and I go over and I look out the window. There appears to be a conglomerate outside. Are they here for us? We don't have that good of a defense.
I'm thinking Zek.
Why are we thinking Zek?
We know that all of these cities tie to a related plane. This one seems to be all about war. Who would be on the other side?
Are you thinking we're gonna have to fight our way in? Because I'm not feeling that.
If that's Zek's army, they're not going to just move.
Can we go around?
don't know, but I don't think it's good for us either way.
Okay. Well, I don't know anything about this town. What do Gedry and Kata know about this town?
I didn't ask.
Okay. And I walk over and I grab the whole cutting board I was using, and the apples that are on it, and the knife, and I go, "Let's go ask them." And I take it. I just take the whole thing down to.
Alright.
I guess you guys are in the library, right?
Well,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, in the meantime, I think you would, as you're about to go down, they come up going to look for Zik there, because you guys were gonna ask her
Alright,
about it,
yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So you guys collide there. Well, not
Perfect.
collide, but
Yeah. Like as we go towards the stairs here, they are coming up. I'm like, fantastic. What do you guys know about Rigus? And is the arm? And I use the knife pointing towards the window. And is the army a concern?
I don't have direct evidence to support this at this point, but I suspect that it's one of the planes that would represent law and evil at the same time. That would explain the regimented battle forces and all that.
I mean, purely
don't-
from a military perspective, yes, us approaching is a threat, but if it's just a group of travelers and not a roaming fortified castle, less threat.
It is a gate town, so while it may be a fortified emplacement, I assume that allowing travelers passage is one of their core purposes. They likely will seek to control passage, but we're not actually seeking passage, which may help.
Is there a way that we can keep Zathir safe and the tower safe?
By not bringing it close to the town.
Other than that,
Well, Zathir should leave if they're marching on the tower. I don't think Zathir can hold it by themselves.
I'm aware. I'm just saying, if they send a group of like 5 people, Zathir could be in trouble.
That's why we're coming up to talk to Zathir. Zathir would have direct personal experience with the area, and they said
Okay.
they've been safe
Okay.
until now.
I look at the cutting board I'm holding and the knife. Let me find a bowl. And I quickly just dump the apples and the cutting and everything into a bowl and say, "All right, let's go talk to Zathir." And I follow them.
About that moment, Zathir comes out of her study and was like, "Oh, hello, everybody."
Can we assume that you are familiar with this gate town and well, it seems there is military presence. We're thinking of everyone's safety. Do you have anything to contribute? We were thinking of possibly leaving the castle a ways back to not
Oh.
seem threatening.
Are we coming up on Regus already?
We are.
Yeah, we should probably keep it a good ways away from there. They're always fighting some war or whatever. It's attached to Archaron, and you know, there's always something going on there.
Archaron.
Mm-hmm. Acheron. Archaron. Being dyslexic. Acheron. You're muted, Endus.
I think it's Acheron.
Acheron. That sounds right.
The infinite battlefield,
Yes.
of course.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Could be worse.
Then yes, let's go ahead and stop, and we will, I don't know, march in.
Okay. She goes up and sets the castle down. Again, like it's big, dusty plains. It's hard to really tell how far you are because there's no real things to give perspective on the distance. But if you had to guess, it's probably about like a half a day's walk to the city. Mm-hmm.
Well, grab rations if you don't have them. And actually, that's something that I'm going to do right now. Is I'm going to leave some of my freaking rations here because I don't need 20 pounds of food.
But you never know what will happen.
I just don't
You
care.
could get hungry.
Really hungry. You could find special brownies and then suddenly feel like you need to eat a lot.
It's an infinite battlefield. There's always something to eat if you're desperate enough.
I came from agriculture. I'm fully familiar with the effects of magic or, special foods.
Right. And Cece, you say you're keeping the talisman on you, right?
Oh, absolutely. And it's still like my tunic is covering my
Mhm.
belt, and it's tucked not just into my, like on my belt, but it's actually tucked into my waistband as well.
Cool.
I've got a weird hip.
It's not that bulky, you weirdo.
And just needs many spells. Uh-oh. Ah.
Just bemoaning that I don't have every single possible tool in the wizard.
That's the hard part of
Looks.
wizard.
Yep. All right. You guys head out. The journey is, uneventful. It does take about half of the day to get there. As you walk up, you see soldiers wearing plate armor stopping those attempting to enter the gate town. While soldiers are waved through with a few words, others undergo a more rigorous questioning. Most are given some sort of badge and move on, while a few others are briskly escorted away. And there's a small line of them as their people are being inspected.
Then we'll get in whatever line, I guess, to enter.
You're
Whatever.
muted, Endis.
It's probably best to play this as straight as we can.
I don't like this.
I don't think you're supposed to like this.
Okay.
Touche.
After a few minutes in line, who will be first in the line for your group?
I guess I will.
Okay.
I mean,
Um,
I'm not necessarily the charismatic one, but I'm the
Yeah.
the strong one. In case something bad happens.
When you get to the front of the line, the guard looks at you and asks, "Have you come to join the army of Regus or proceed on to wars in Acheron?"
No.
Okay, then what's your business in Regis?
We've lost someone and we're searching for them. we gathered their path here.
Give me a deception check.
I wasn't even lying.
Yeah, you were.
I'm
Well,
right
I guess technically not. I guess no. All right,
Well,
no,
my
that's fine.
persuasion is equally as good.
Yeah. No, you're fine. I guess it's technically not a lie. You're right. I forgot about you're looking for Rome.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
mean,
So
it does-
you.
Let me make the check regardless.
Yeah.
Like, whether it's persuasion or not. So I mean,
and you have guidance.
Yay.
good, because I'm gonna need it. Actually, I'm not even gonna just click that. I'm gonna click both of these at the same time. Excellent.
It's amazing. Is okay. Do you have any weapons of interplanar destruction to declare?
Interplanar? What? No.
Interplanar destruction.
I don't know what that means. Swords, axes. That guy does magic. She does nature stuff, and he.
Most of our armament strictly is local.
Oh, are all of you together?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Well, all right. Here, he hands you each a gray badge. He's like, you must wear this at all times while you're in Regis. If you do not, you will be either assumed to be a recruit in the army and carted off to do that, or be taken for questioning for how you got into the town without a badge. Do not take it off.
We don't need no stinking badges.
And then he waves you through.
And I will place my badge.
Is it a clip? Is it a pin?
Yeah, it's just like it pins onto your shirt basically.
Then yeah, I'll put it like at the same place where my cloak attaches, kind of up where my zipper is, basically, near my collarbones or whatever.
Yeah. Does everybody wear the badge and put it where it can be seen?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Right. And then you enter the town and free to go where you want, sort of.
I'll ask the guard, the shortest way to the portal. This is
He
where
looks at you a little strange because go around that way and follow the tunnel. But they're not allowing as you walk away, there's like they're not allowing travel through the gate at this time.
Thank you. That's where I would recommend we would go. We have to see here eventually.
We do need information about Rigas before we find the gate, but
Hmm.
we already have a fair amount, so I'm not too worried. And I don't think we should be poking our noses in strange places. Not here.
The least amount of contact and exposure, just the better.
Hey, welcome.
My apologies.
Northern,
alright.
change your name.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
1 second, I'll fix all that. Just give me a second. I'm just logging into the game.
Fine, we're streaming, so your name is being
Yeah.
broadcast.
Oh, that's absolutely fine. It's all over the internet anyway.
Org.
What you've missed is that a dragon landed on our Roman castle and gave us a control device for the Sphere of Annihilation. I am not kidding.
Hang on. Go back to the beginning. A dragon.
Very
A-
large dragon.
A time dragon landed on the castle, heavy enough to slow the castle down.
Do we have a name for this dragon?
Yes. It is
Right,
in
He
Mr.
knows.
that are pinned.
Sorry, I two people speaking at once. I missed it.
Yeah, it's in the pinned notes.
The notes.
Oh, session notes. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, a massive time dragon gave us the talisman of the sphere to control the sphere of annihilation.
Thank you very much.
And to give it to somebody else who, I don't know, might need it. We don't know.
And then we found that we do not need to go to these gate towns in a certain order, so we went to the closest, which is Regis, which is a military town for Achaeus, the plane of war or whatever.
Acheron, yeah.
Acheron, yeah.
Excellent.
And we just got inside. We
Just
walked
got
in the gate,
inside.
got badges.
I am so sorry. I picked something. There's something that's been going around over Christmas. I've been dealing with it, and it's made me tired of shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's all right.
So yeah, I'm overslept my alarm. Sorry.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, you guys have just gone into the town. You are all wearing gray badges, which they told you that you are not allowed to take off. If you take off, you will be assumed to have joined the military and be carted off to fight, or be assumed to be a trespasser and carted off for questioning.
Okay.
One of the two. Oh my god, why do... Sorry. I really need to figure out how I am randomly setting timers that I don't know about.
Have we had a long rest that I've missed?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent. Just
It
guys
took
did.
us like 2 days or so to get here, basically.
awesome. Thank you.
All right. So you guys are following the directions from the guard to head towards the gate. Is that correct? Did anybody
Yep.
want to do anything else or wander? All right. Cool. So you follow this tunnel that goes through and winds up the various 7 layers of this town. And you get to where it comes out and it opens up, and you can see there's an open field, and behind that there are what looks kind of like junk piles, and between them is very clearly a gate that is not active currently. But standing guard to get up to the gate are two knights again, who, as soon as they see you heading towards the gate, tell you to halt, and that all travel to the gate or through the gate or near the gate is not allowed right now, and all slates should find other things to do.
We're just here to visit the gate and repair an information piece for our recorder, and then we will leave. Many of you can even escort us to make sure that we are not doing anything wrong.
If you want to go near the gate, you'll have to get permission from Major Kalar.
Where can we find them?
Oh, man. All right, so if you go down that path, walk around the corner, and then turn right, you're going to see a whole bunch of tents. Major Kalar's is the white tent in amongst them. Talk to her.
Thank you,
Major
sir.
Kalar?
Kalar.
Kalar. Okay. Thank you very much.
Move along, slates.
I'm sorry, what does slate mean?
The
Your
badge.
badges.
Oh,
You're not
awesome.
military.
Slate gray.
Perfect. Thank you. I just didn't know. And I'm
Hey,
super
look.
cheerful.
They look mildly exasperated, like, what's wrong with these people?
Tourists. Jeez.
All right. Somebody wants to do either investigation or perception to try and find the tent faster. There you go.
I was about to say that needs to not be me.
I have
Oh.
a flat 0 in both.
Everyone's rolling.
So first of all, when you go around the corner, it is like so many tents. Like it's full army tentsville, basically. But it takes you about like 15 minutes to find the right tent. There's nobody guarding outside, so it looks like
This
you
is
could just
very
walk up
intense.
if you want.
Gedry, how do we know if there's a magical trap or anything?
I mean, usually if you walk into it, it's pretty obvious.
They wouldn't do that.
I instantly summon my familiar and have it approach the tent first.
Do you have it go in the tent or just go near it?
Just go near it, like
Okay.
walk up to the entrance, turn around, walk back.
Okay.
I doubt the
nothing
major
happens.
wants her soldiers falling into traps just walking into her tent.
You never know. So I walk up to the entrance of the tent. I don't go in yet,
Mm-hmm.
and what was the major's name again?
Major Calar.
Alar?
Kalar.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Major Kalar?
You hear a very gruff voice, like, "What are you doing? Get in here!"
I open the tent and I step inside.
Do the rest of you step inside after her as well?
I do too. I'll just whisper, like lean close to her ear and whisper, "They're military, not aristocracy."
Still gotta be polite.
You see a stony-faced hobgoblin woman in sharp-looking uniform. She looks up from a desk covered in neat stacks of papers and folded envelopes. Her brow furrows. "This isn't the Welcome Center, Slates. March on!"
I apologize for the interruption, Major Kalar. We were informed that we needed to come see you to gain access to be able to view to go up to the portal. We have an information device that needs information from the portal to be fixed, and we
What
did get
kind of
permission from you.
information?
It's a Mimir?
Mimir?
That thing. Sorry.
Should just be generic information about Rigus. Nothing militarily significant.
Well, unfortunately for you, Slates, we have been suffering a series of unusual assaults from Acheron lately, which have been far more effective and well timed to our situation here. So for now, all travel near the gate is shut down.
You'll forgive me, sir. Then
Ma'am?
Major.
apologies. Where I come from, rank has no bearing of who you are, ma'am. Perhaps there could be a deal where we approach and you ask or receive something from us.
Or I don't think it has to be one of
Hmm.
us. I think someone could, like one of your officers, could walk the Mimir up for us and bring it back.
Gedry, you would know that is not true.
It's already bonded to me. It would be an enormous hassle for that to occur.
Well, now that sucks.
And they also might not want to give it back.
Okay.
Well, actually, I don't know. You guys don't look like the every average day kind of slave. I potentially use some outside help. So like I mentioned, these attacks have been particularly well timed and organized to our situation here, as
Sounds
if
suspicious, ma'am.
yes, as if there is some spy amongst my people, and I have not had any luck rooting them out. If you were willing to help me in figuring out this huge thing, I could not only allow you to go near the gate for your Mimir, I would also be willing to equip each of you with an item from our armory and give you monetary reward.
I think we'd be amenable to that offer,
It
ma'am.
seems more than fair.
We would need some basic information. You say that they're well timed. Are they just more frequent, or are they just conveniently when certain events are happening, or when you have less people, or
So the attacks seem to happen when we're doing shift changes. So we've staggered and changed the shift changing so it's less predictable, but they still seem to know when there are weak moments in our coverages of when there are more newer troops that are on duty in the guard. They just seem to be much more prepared for whatever we come up with to defend against than they've ever been before.
Do you have a list of possible suspects?
Anybody, really? I don't think my officers are likely, but one can't be overly sure.
Anybody from an officer to a mail carrier?
Mhm.
Anyone with access to the shift changes schedule.
So
theory.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with this plane, so please, I ask for forgiveness of my ignorance here. Where are the attacks coming from?
Oh, through the gate.
Oh. How many are coming through the gate at a time? Or trying, I should say.
It varies. Most of the time, it's smaller strike forces, but it feels like they are maybe building up to something. Like the forces that have come through seem exploratory, if that makes sense.
It does.
what
There,
kind of forces are being brought through?
We've seen some a mix of like hobgoblins and goblins, humans. Most of those tend to be of the berserker kind of style. There's also been some Ettins, some ogres.
So no magic wielders then.
No, we haven't seen any magic.
do those that are coming through the gate to here need permission from this side to get through the gate?
No.
Okay. So it's just an open doorway.
Mhm.
Is there for someone to get information through to the other side, do they need to go through the gate to get it to there?
Maybe? I would guess not, since we've had the gate shut down and it doesn't seem to have helped.
There are ways to pass information across planar barriers.
Is there? Oh. Oh my.
What? You'll forgive me, ma'am, but can I assume that you have altered your shift changes and such to try to root out that they just haven't learned your routine?
Yes.
Are there any groups or platoons that seem to suffer less loss than others?
No. It all seems pretty spread, although I do have two sergeants who are particularly competent, and their platoon seem to not take as much damage, but I always owed it to they're just very, very good at what they do and leading people. I think I was going to introduce you to them as a starting point, though, for your investigation.
Would those two people be in consistent or constant knowledge of plans and changes?
They're two of my most trusted.
Would there be others as well that would be, I would say, in personal meetings with you as plans and changes are being made, or would it primarily be those two?
Primarily, but there are some other leaders that are around sometimes.
Okay.
And I mean, we're a military force, so at some point you have to give the orders, you know?
Right. Would you be able to give a list of the people that would be present for, like, when you're making decisions that are other than those two? That way, if we need additional information, we'd be able to ask them?
Yeah, I mean, those two would probably be your best sources to tell you how things are disseminated
Okay.
specifically.
And this is gonna sound really weird. Are they gonna be willing to talk to, and she like looks at her badge, us?
Yes, if I
Okay.
tell them to talk to you, they will talk to you.
Just making sure. The guys at the gate seemed very, I don't know,
Just following orders.
we
Cease.
seemed very touristy to them.
We're not in the chain of command,
Right.
but
So
this would give us a tentative position
Just wanted to make sure.
as a consultant.
I didn't want to walk up to somebody and ask them a question, have them tell me to move along and get lost. Or in some other word, like worse phrases that they might use because it's military.
Have you tried feeding different sets of shift change orders to your underlings?
Somewhat. We've kept it limited because we also don't want to make it too confusing and thereby undermine our effectiveness as well.
It would be easier to determine who was the one leaking if they were the ones that gave it
Yeah.
out, though. Though I understand your tactical needs as well.
All right.
Could tail them.
What was that?
We could tail them.
Oh,
You know?
tail. I thought you
Pick
said
up-
kill them. I was like,
Oh, no, not yet.
Theory.
We just follow specific individuals and find what they're up to in their quiet hours. You know, we make a short list of possible suspects and go from there.
well, like I said, I think these two sergeants would be the best bet to start with and talk to them and get their thoughts. So, I'm going to take you to meet them now. If that is. You guys feel ready for that?
I bend down and pick up my fox and start petting her.
She
And,
kind of looks
okay.
at you a little quizzically, but doesn't say anything. Kill all 5. All right. So she walks you out. She takes you back over by where the gate is. You're still on the outside area of it. You can't go beyond, but there are multiple platoons of guards stationed all around it, keeping guard. And comes up, and within a cavernous steel-lined bunker deep below Riga stands. Oh wait, I skipped over that. I should read that. Oh well. There are a ring of barricades circling the gate, and beyond that, there are at least 200 Regis soldiers maintaining a rigid, watchful formation. And she brings you up to two people who are shouting orders at different groups of people. First one she introduces as Sergeant Gowler, who cheerfully smiles at you.
You said Balor?
Gowler, Gauler. Galler.
Gauller.
Mm-hmm. Gowler. When he's introduced, he's cheerfully greets you and readily accepts that you are being tasked by the major to help out. And then she introduces you to Luggik, Luggik, who looks like an armor.
Luggia.
Mm-hmm. The first one is a Cambion.
Oh,
Yeah, I realized I forgot to say that. The second one is an armored human woman. He's
is a what? Sorry.
Armored human woman. She's a little bit more gruff and less like she accepts the orders, but she's not cheery about it, whereas Gowler is, you know. After giving the orders for them to let you conduct your investigation, Major bids you luck. If you've come up with something useful, come back to my tent, let me know, and then she heads off.
She's friendly. It's suspicious. It has to be her.
Yeah, I guess my first thing would be to ask Gawler specifically about kind of timing intervals or what kind of changes they've made to counteract the more targeted attacks.
Galler just gives you a rundown of how they stagger different groups, switch out half groups at random times, do like 2-hour shifts sometimes, 4-hour shifts, 8 hours. Like they're just trying to keep everything. He does mention that like the troops themselves don't even know when they're going to be switch changing until they are.
Are there any other kind of major structural equipment changes that have happened in the last while?
He points out to around the area in front of the gate, and that there are new barricades that they've built, and they've increased the amount of debris that is around the gate to try and slow foes coming through.
I guess I would thank them and ask kind of the same things to the second sergeant.
The second sergeant tells you basically the same things. Adds in that it's been a real pain to keep track of everything, and like if they feel like it has made them less effective because nobody knows what's going on really. So expresses frustration basically.
I'd ask if they had a suspicion as to if anybody that they know has the information would be the likeliest to leak. Who would it be?
Are you gonna ask each of them individually or like?
Yes, but like
Okay.
separately. Yeah.
Yeah. Cambion tells you that they think it has to be somebody in the chain of command somewhere because, like they said, the regular soldiers don't seem to know, aren't told until things happen in general. But that they hate to think anybody would do that because they've worked and fought with these people for a very long time. Sergeant Luggett basically echoes the same kind of sentiment, though they think that it's also possible they have a spy that is lurking around that they have not been able to root out, that has just been gleaning information.
So somebody outside of the chain of command that could just be. Have they seen anything suspicious to ascertain that, or have that, or somebody that they'd look at and they think, you shouldn't be here, or who is this?
There have been some instances of like nothing like particularly important, but like little tools just missing randomly or things being moved around that nobody knows why, things like that.
But there's nobody that's been in or around the camp that looks out of place. Okay. Because the orders are coming in later and later until like the last minute, how far down the chain of command do you get where you have enough time in advance to know what the plan is and send out a message?
They both tell you they don't know because they don't know how messages are being sent, so they don't know how quickly they would be sent.
Sure, but if they were to ascertain like a realistic time to send and receive a message, assemble a troop and attack at a certain hour, you would need a reasonable amount of time preparation on the other side from Acheron to come here.
They also tell you that the other side is an eternal plane of war, so like it is feasible that people are just waiting until somebody says now and comes through.
Gotcha. So that theory, it could literally be anybody because even the rank and file could get a message out. I'll go with I think I'll look at the others and be like, we should probably go with the moving of tools thing. That seems more likely than trying to pick out a needle in a haystack.
We could also wait and, I hate to say it, but wait and witness an attack.
Witness a shift change.
You guys say witness attack, and a thing happens.
Hey!
Good timing. The gate to Acheron flares to life. The portal resembles a great burning feline eye. Gigantic conical projectiles, each made of rusted iron and over 15 feet long, blast through the gate in rapid succession, impacting amid Regis's defenders. Soldiers scream and barricades shatter. Then a wave of berserk invaders charge through the gates. 1 second, please.
You just had to say those words, didn't you? So, this is the map leading up to the gate.
Mhm.
We're not there.
You guys are just outside of it. You're essentially where you were. You guys were near the gate.
Okay.
Ish, basically.
Okay.
So real quick before we do things, these long things that you see all around here, those are the barricades that they were telling you that they had erected. Anybody who wants to climb over one will need to do a dexterity or acrobatics check to do that. If you fail, your speed for the rest of your turn will be 0 because you're trying to get your way over the barricades.
I hate when my foot gets caught in barbed wire.
Yeah, these craters here are where the impacts for the things that shot through the gate are. And if you try to move through any of those craters or on these debris piles around the gate, it's difficult terrain. And then these people out here, there are more berserkers than just this, but it's a mix of goblin and human berserkers who've come through. All the other people are engaged with other soldiers that did not get squished by these things. These berserkers are the ones who immediately seem to train on you guys. The other soldiers that you have were talking to have peeled off and are engaged in other fights in the area.
So these
Yeah,
7 are
you
ours.
said there are like
Mhm.
200 soldiers, right?
Yeah. Well, there were. Some amount of them got squished by these things that shot through the gate. So there's considerably less now, but there's still a fair amount. All right. Any other questions before we go ahead and roll initiative?
I'm good.
Okay.
As a reaction, I would like to dismiss my companion.
That is fine.
One thing, the
Mhm.
sort of craters with the cone things in the middle. Did you say what those were? I might have missed
Those were the 3 things that shot through the gate first.
The like
Okay.
ballista missile things.
Yeah.
Of course, that's the I appreciate going going sooner in initiative order, but I don't appreciate burning my nat 20 for that.
Aw.
How deep
I mean, I
are
was hoping
those?
to go before you. I had a plan.
How deep are those holes?
Oh, let me
Hmm.
see. It doesn't say, but they're like 5 feet. I would say like you can scramble in and out, but it's just difficult terrain basically
Okay.
because it's like all loose dirt and everything now.
Yep.
And
My
there's
goal is to not end up out there, but
blood and guts mixed in, I'm sure.
okay.
All right. Is that everybody rolled?
We're all in.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cool. Oh, I still have Splenda in here. Take her out. All right. Then, Kata, you go first.
Cool. Before I go, Barnabas, if you had a thought, like just let it out before I go do the thing.
I was going to cast fly on you.
Oh.
I
Too late.
thought that you would do with having mobility, looking at the state of this battlefield. Whereas,
Really?
like the other melee can get around with ways.
Mhm.
You could probably do with, yeah.
So if I want to hop this, then it's still my 5 feet of movement, and I just have to make a check.
Let me just double check. Yeah, it doesn't take extra movement, but you just have to do a dexterity or acrobatics check.
I'm actually pretty okay at acrobatics, so I want to do that. I'm gonna move into the space first, so 5, and then acrobatics. You said.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. I'm going to. I have a feature for this.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't do my portent rolls, so that's what I'm doing right now. Not that
Actually-
I could-
Oh, this says when I fail an ability check, so I can't use this. And I don't know if I failed yet.
Do you have
So-
another thing you're going to try to do in the meantime, or?
No, so like I could use inspiration. I don't want to do that, but I can't use this until I know if I succeed or fail. So I'm gonna just say 13.
You fail.
Okay, then I'm gonna use this feature. When I fail an ability check, I can expend a use of second wind.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of getting HP, I roll to add to that ability check.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm gonna do that.
That's actually really handy.
10.
Jesus.
So that's a 23 total.
Yeah, you're good. You get over it.
All right, cool.
Like for a
Okay.
moment, you thought you were in trouble, and then you just like, oh, I got this.
Yeah. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna bring up my great axe,
Okay.
and I'm going to swing at this fella.
Okay. Could be a girl.
Yep, it could. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Okay, so add +3 to this because I refuse to make macros to count for Great Weapon Master. So 11 slashing damage,
Okay.
and then I will swing again.
Hey.
A 23 to hit, so that's another, add 3 to this, another 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then, can I do anything, or do I want to do anything with my bonus action? I don't think I do at this point. So I will call that my turn.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Next. What's that? That's alright. This one is not in the square. That's the thing. Okay. That one can get to there.
Did he just dash?
He did.
Okay, I was gonna say, jeez, the movement speeds.
No, he dashed. All right, that one is going to go there and attack you, Kata. It's a 15 to hit. No. All right. Huh. Interesting. And a 9 to hit. Clearly not.
Nope.
All
So I
right.
use some very deft great axe haft blocks.
All right. And Siraz, it's your turn.
Alright, before I decide, this little gap here between the two barricades, the bottom two barricades, are we able to bypass that without the check? Yeah, right there.
Yes.
Okay.
It's enough of movement for you to go through.
And I'm just going to take 5-foot step forward. And let's start with a flurry in his face.
Okay.
If I can find it on my sheet. I don't think a 12's gonna hit.
Nope.
How about a 20?
Hey, a 20 hits.
Alrighty. He's gonna take 9 bludgeoning,
Okay.
and I need a... Let me remember what kind of save.
Are you grappling or
Oh.
stunning?
Stun. That's a con, I think.
Con, yeah.
Yep,
Con
DC
save.
15 con.
Okay. This is... Hold on one second. Feel like their stat sheets are looking different than they did earlier today. which is annoying me a little bit. But it's fine. Alright. You said cons, Dave?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a 21.
All right. Well, then I am going to punch him in the face.
Okay.
Is that 25 to hit?
Yep.
That's gonna be 8 slashing. And I need a
Alright.
strength save.
Alright. Strength save. That's a natural 20.
I hate this guy. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a different sheet for spells
Yeah.
because D&D Beyond hates me. I just kind of hold up my other hand and
Mhm.
just shoot a big spray of poison in his face.
Nice.
That's not gonna work. I don't
So
think. Oh,
gross.
it did roll. 21 to hit.
Ooh. Yep, you hit.
16 poison damage.
Oof. Did not like that.
Woof.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
That's what you get. And that's gonna be it.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Nope. Alright. This one will go down here and attack at Kata again. Well, not again. First time for this guy, but yeah, no. That's a 15 to hit.
Negative.
Okay. 21 to hit.
That does.
Okay. That is 8 points of slashing damage.
I just want to double check something. Oh, okay.
Alright. And then next. Oh. Alright. That one runs over there. And next is Gedry.
I've been given too many options of targets. So I didn't want that. I want a ruler. Purple guy is exactly 30 feet from orange guy.
Hey.
Let's see how this goes. I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb at 3rd level.
Okay. Which one are you casting at?
I'm going to start my casting at the pink guy.
This one?
Yep, that one.
Okay.
There.
Okay.
AC
Yep.
17.
You hit.
Come on, doubles. Doubles! Double damage.
Hey.
Let's say acid damage.
Acid. Okay. One.
So, next shot's going to go on blue guy.
Give me 1 second.
Is it
A
if
lot
you
of.
one double it spreads?
Yeah.
If I roll the same number on 2 damage dice, it
Yeah.
gets to shoot again.
Nice.
Alright. Who's it going to next?
The blue guy just to the north of Kata.
Okay.
AC 13.
You hit?
I think they're raging, so. Oh, that wouldn't give me advantage, so no.
Mm-hmm.
Sheet. Come on, doubles again. Doubles. That's another 12
Hey.
damage. Acid again.
Alright.
Orange guy gets the third.
How many times can this bounce?
Unlimited.
AC
No.
22.
Yeah.
It's a maximum of it can bounce the number of like that the level of the
Of
spell
the
is at. So
spell.
in this case, it can bounce 3
Yeah.
times. So a max of 4
Um,
targets.
Who was it going to now? I'm sorry.
That was to orange, the other side
Orange.
of Kata.
Okay, cool.
And that damage is 20 damage and no doubles. Also acid damage if it matters.
Okay.
That was
20
a
damage.
huge-
Wow.
that was
40,
a really
44 damage in a
good,
single.
good use
Yeah.
of a third
I
level
was
spell.
hoping for 1 bounce, but yeah, 2 is great.
Yeah.
44 damage in a single spell at 3rd level is crazy.
Yep.
That's like max damage fireball hitting a lot of people.
My upcast is at 6th level. When we get there, it's up to 7
great
hits
spell.
for 8d8 each hit.
So you have to roll a double on 8d8, which is a guarantee.
That's
Yeah,
just it. It's
that's-
8d8, so
that's
it's a
why.
guaranteed bounce every single time, and I just have to hit, and it keeps bouncing as long as there's targets.
I was
Until
going to say,
get up
surely
7.
from 7th level it's a guarantee because you're rolling 7d8.
No, because I can roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Because it starts at 3d8, so it goes up.
Ah, right, gotcha.
Yes.
Alright. That was it for Gedry?
That is it. Yeah, I don't have a decent bonus action.
Okay.
And I don't get
Barnabas.
close to those other guys.
Why not? Your turn, Barnabas.
Okay, watching Kata jump the barricade and looking down at my old rickety self, I think, fuck that. And spectral wings come shooting out of my back, so I gain fly for the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm going to come over to here. And first off,
Are
I'm gonna-
you staying up in the air? And if you are, how high in the air are you?
hovering. So I've got to be
Okay.
able to melee this guy.
Okay.
So, yeah. So I'm going to just do 1 melee attack, just regular.
Mhm.
22 to hit.
Yep.
And that's going to be, because this is versatile, and I'm only using 1 weapon. That's 7 radiant damage.
Okay.
No, do you get weapon mastery as a warlock?
What? Why? Does it matter?
I mean, longsword gives sap if you have weapon mastery.
I do not.
I don't
Oh,
think,
that's
casters usually
rough.
don't.
And then for my second attack, I'm going to just look at them all around Barnabas, and remembering our last fight and how friendly fire seems to be an okay thing, I just go, Barnabas! Sorry, I just go, Kata, duck! And I'm going to breathe a cone of fire on all 4 of them.
Alright. Is that Dex?
It is it's a 15-foot cone or a 30-foot line, so I'm going to go with a 15-foot cone, DC 12 dex save.
Are you good at dex saves, Kata?
Mhm.
No!
Apparently not.
You can have a 13 roll then.
Hey, so that would give me a 15.
Yes, you take half damage.
I'll take that.
What did you say the DC was again?
12.
Okay.
And it's 9 and 18 fire damage.
So 9.
All
Oh,
3
fine.
of them saved.
Okay, so they take 9.
Right.
Boo.
Let me see.
That's still, I'll take it.
Yeah.
27 points of fire damage on 3 people, plus friendly. I'll heal you up next round.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I had to use my bonus action for the wings.
No, it's really okay. Like I don't mechanically I don't mind friendly fire so long as it's not an enormous detriment.
No. I don't know how much that this thing will
I'm
go
a
up by
meat
over.
stack.
I don't know how much this damage will go by over time. Oh wait, Oh, okay. It will go up to 4d10 at 17.
Pink is bloodied now.
You said pink is bloodied?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Alright, this one. Yay. Alright. Gonna swing at you. Before he swings at you, he goes, ah!
That would be reckless, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is a 16 hit?
It does not.
I
And
didn't
I'm
think
gonna
so.
use my reaction
Okay.
to use a riposte and swing back at it.
Mm.
Since the trigger is that it missed me,
Mhm.
I can find my thing.
That mean you make your riposte with advantage then?
No.
Because it's reckless.
Oh, then I suppose it does.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you do have advantage.
Sorry,
And,
shades of the last campaign are coming back to
Yeah.
bite me again.
19 to hit it.
You hit.
Okay.
Go for the crit. Go for the crit.
Nope. That was with advantage, was the 19. So that's
right.
a 9 slashing. And I'm going to
Okay.
cleave it, because I can do this once per turn, and this is
Uh-huh.
off turn. And I'm going to cleave into pink.
Okay.
Was that with advantage? I only see one dice rolled.
It... Oh, I guess it didn't take it. I mean, it's whatever. I moved past it. It's all right. So, pink with my cleave attack is 25. Even though I rolled great sword, it's the same plus to hit. Sorry.
Oh.
And that
Great
would
sword
be...
and a great axe.
Well, I rolled the wrong thing, even though it's the wrong weapon, even though it's the same plus to hit modifier. Just have a shit
No,
ton
but what I mean
of
is, do you have
fighter.
both weapons?
Yeah. And that is, hold on, let me make sure I say this correctly. I don't add the ability modifier to that damage, so it's actually only 1 damage, not 5.
Okay.
To pink.
Alright. So, how much is it? I'm sorry. 1
And
damage?
then I actually add, so on brown or whatever,
Dark red is what I was calling it.
it was 9, and I actually need to add my superiority die to that, because that's
Oh.
something I always forget about. That's so 11 total to dark red.
Okay.
And 1 to pink.
Okay.
And that was my reaction. Dark red, I think, still has another swing against me.
Yes. Just give me 1 second, because I realized my labeling of these. That's what it. I had a color that isn't being shown, and yeah. I had to figure out which one it was. All right, dark red will take its other swing at you. Burp. That'll be a 16 to hit.
Nope.
What a waste of reckless. All right.
Or a great one.
Cease, it's your turn.
Okay. I need a token.
You need a token.
A token. Any nature
Is this-
creature will do.
I was gonna say, is this your fire thing, or something else?
Something else.
Okay.
Any medium-sized creature.
Is that medium? Nope, that's large. Never
Yeah,
mind.
we can resize it to medium.
Oh, that's true. Aha.
Fantastic.
Medium. There you
Beautiful. So this guy, what you guys see is a well, it's a cat. We'll go with cat. That looks fantastic. You see exactly what's on that token. Suddenly just appear up out of the ground
Nice.
on the field. And I'm gonna put him, have him appear. I have to check the range on this real quick. You know what? I'm gonna put him right here. And I need a wisdom save from this guy.
Okay.
And I will tell you what the DC is. DC 16.
Woo! So close. That was a 15.
He is charmed.
Okay.
He is now mine.
Yay.
Was this a spell that you cast?
So I cast Summon Fae and chose Mirthful, which gets the chance to charm. So for the next minute, they are now my punk.
Yeah, what is charmed? It can't attack you or the... It does like 2 or 3 things.
I had it and I lost it.
Because I think they changed it from last edition to this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they can't attack me or target they can't attack the Fae or target the Fae with harmful abilities or any magical effects. And the Fae has advantage on any ability to has advantage on any ability checks. to
Charisma,
interact socially.
yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
So there's that.
All right.
And then trying to figure out if that just happens on summoning. Oh no, that's her bonus action. Okay. So for her action. What is this? Okay. So she is going to then attack this guy.
Oh, sorry. Which one? Blue?
Blue.
Okay.
The one north of Kata.
Cool.
Sorry, there's no buttons to just click for this. I have to figure out what I'm rolling here, and what what the modifiers are.
Does it go for your spell attack?
Yeah, that's why I had to stop and read it to make sure.
Hmm.
So this +5, nat 20.
Hey, there you go.
So 2d6 plus 3 right off the bat, so that's 15. And then 11.
All right. What is it?
So
26.
there you go.
That's
What did you
almost
cast?
max damage on a crit.
And that is force damage.
Nice. That one is also bloodied now.
And then I have my bonus action. Is there anything in the bonus action list that I can do? That's not a bonus action.
Wasn't the summoning of the Fae thing a bonus action?
No, so summoning the Fae was my action. Her bonus action was
The
to
Fae has
is-
a bonus action itself.
yeah, and an action itself.
Right. But the casting of the spell that you just did now was your character's bonus action.
Was my
Action.
character's action.
Summoning the Fae was your character's bonus action?
No.
Because her character's
It was a
action.
spell.
Uh-huh.
It was my action.
Yeah.
That the Fae has an
Mhm.
action and a bonus action.
Right. The spell that was just cast on Blue, who did that?
The Fae.
Okay.
And that wasn't a cast, that was an attack.
So the Fae's
Okay,
bonus
there's-
action was charming one, and then it cast the spell on the other. Okay.
It attacked it didn't cast a spell. Like the charm was a spell as the bonus,
Mhm.
and then it
Melee.
Oh,
attacked.
it deals force damage with the attack.
Yeah,
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 it's
yeah.
like a claw
Beyblade
attack or
claw.
something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
It's Feyblade.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So now your
Um,
character still has action,
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
bonus action. Okay.
Okay, I'll get you caught up. It's fine.
I mean, I've got like 7 things I'm trying to
I
keep track
know.
of too, and I'm
I'm,
like,
just, I'm here to make your list longer
yeah.
and add more
I'll try and trim the
things
number
on
down
here.
in a minute.
There you go. I am going to. This is gonna sound really weird. I'm only gonna move 3 squares. My intent with moving the 3 squares is to pick up 3 stones,
Mhm.
like golf ballish size,
Mhm.
and I'm going to, I'm just gonna like prep them, because I have to collect stones anyway for a thing, so for a weapon of mine. So that's actually all I'm gonna do.
You're just picking up the stones, basically.
Yes.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right. Pink's turn's gonna whack at Kata. Goes ah.
Ah.
Mhm. That is 15 to hit.
Nope.
Jesus. I was doing better when I wasn't rolling with advantage.
I was about to say, this is working out so well for me right now.
This is giving me shades of last campaign.
Well, that's a 23 to hit.
Okay.
Oh my god. 4 damage.
Yep.
Alright. Yellow.
Bring it yellow.
Go for the cat. For cat. Okay. Yellow. Not gonna reckless. 16 hit the cat.
Make this a target retirement.
Mhm.
I don't know. Hold on. I
I
literally just clicked away.
was gonna say I could close my window to see, but and then I'd have
Okay.
to open it again.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm getting there. Their AC is 15.
Okay. So yes. Then.
Okay.
All right.
I couldn't remember what number you said, so it was easier to just tell you the AC.
Yeah.
16.
All right. That is 15 slashing damage to it.
Okay.
And then his second hit misses. And then I gotta roll a thing. Ooh. Okay.
Are you worried?
All right. There is all of a sudden another rod fires out of the gate
Oh,
and lands right here. So let me make a thing.
Thank God
big
I am
is this?
flying.
it
You
would have
said
been.
you were hovering.
Well, I had to be within. It was high enough that I could still be in melee. Is what I said.
Yes, but
Yeah.
you're still in the area. Is
Is
my
this
point.
like an area of effect or?
Yep,
Oh Christ!
because
Yeah.
it's going to make another crater as debris and everything flies and whatnot.
It'd been so much funnier if
let's
it hit like blow dead on.
see. It would have been funny. All right. These are. I
Looks like the
need-
craters are 10 feet across.
Yeah. I was
Is it
just
below Barnabas, like there.
wrong thing.
Literally the square below me. Yeah.
Hey, let's go.
It'll hit orange.
Unless it's like a missile where it hits everything in between it
No.
on its
Just trying to
travel.
go there.
No, it's gonna take us both. Yeah.
Let's
Um,
go.
That area is for everybody else is difficult terrain to walk through now too. But also the cat all of those berserkers, Kata and Barnabas and Orange, need to make a dexterity save. It's two different things. One is passing
yes, it
through
is.
you, and one is taking the AoE damage.
So do I need to make 2 dex saves?
You just need to make the one.
Oh, okay.
Yours is different, basically.
Yeah.
Well, that ain't gonna do much.
What is it?
This
Oh.
isn't-
That's sad.
The only important I've left to hand out is the 3.
I don't think that's gonna help me.
I also have to preemptively announce before you roll.
Alright. It might help Kata, but it won't help me.
How would that
So-
help me to get a
Three,
lower
no.
roll?
Oh, I thought you meant add 3.
Yeah.
No.
No, it replaces your roll with
Replaces
a 3.
Oh, maybe do it on orange?
Nah,
Cat.
this isn't going to be big enough.
Kata, you take 17 bludgeoning damage as it goes by you.
Ugh,
I'm so fucked.
that means I succeeded.
No, you did not.
Oh,
Barnabas takes 35 points of damage as debris flies everywhere.
Can I
It
ask
helps
damage
you.
type?
That's bludgeoning, just like
Okay.
things flying.
So 35.
Yep.
Thank God I have, like, permanently 10 hit points, because, ow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me do these guys real quick.
that's brutal.
Save. Okay. Sorry, math. Hold on. I did this to myself. Orange, orange, orange. Orange is also bloodied now.
It is.
And then the rest. What was the first? Yellow hadn't taken damage.
Oh, these are barbarian things, so they probably had advantage on dex saves.
Yeah.
Only if it's an effect you can see, so... Yeah, in this case they
Yeah.
would. I don't think you're going to miss this with
Well, they
danger.
changed that wording, so now just on barbarians it's just advantage on dex saves because the
Oh,
you can
really?
see thing is stupid.
Yeah. It's a little bit better now.
Well, that's actually really handy, because there were so many things you could be surprised by, and it was like, you don't get to save on this. It was like, oh.
Mhm.
Pink.
They
Oh,
tried
did
to
the
take
cat
away-
do a save, Cease?
I'm sorry, what?
Did the cat do a save? It needed a dexterity save as well.
No, Stella and I were Still was helping me figure something out on my sheet.
Sorry.
It's okay. I got lost. Let me go back here. Click, click, click all over the place. You said it was a dex
Uh-huh.
save?
Yep.
This plus a number.
Nah.
It was a 19 and then click to a 1. I'm like, you. Dice
Well, you're-
jail.
That +3 might be useful now.
Your cat takes 17 points of bludgeoning damage as it passes by.
My cat's dead.
Aw. Oh wait, does that mean the charm's off now too?
Yeah. It's gone.
Alright.
It did one amazing shot and
It only had
It
30 hit
helped.
points.
blaze
Yeah.
of glory.
Better it dead than me dead.
Yep. Alright. There we go.
The hit from yellow.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Katamaru, it's your turn.
I have survived this attack, and I'm about to make it everyone else's problem. Okay, so pink reckless, and I think dark red did as well. The
I'm
previous
sorry,
turn.
what was it?
So I know pink did a reckless attack.
And dark red did too, yes.
Dark red. Okay.
Yep.
But I know blue is also bloodied.
Blue is bloodied and looking pretty bad.
And I think
So
pink
is pink.
bloodied.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna swing at pink with advantage.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm going to use my inspiration on that. That's no, unacceptable.
It's almost the worst advantage roll you can do.
Okay, 23 to hit.
Okay. You hit.
Okay, add 3 to this. Oh my goodness. A 9 slashing damage.
Yep.
I'm rolling like garbage tonight.
Hey, at least you're hitting and not relying on glancing blow tonight. That's an improvement.
Right now, yeah. And then my cleave attack against blue
Mm-hmm.
is a miss. It's a 10.
Yep.
So then I'm gonna go with my second attack against pink
Okay.
with advantage. 21 to hit.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Is that 8? Total?
It is 8 total.
Okay.
No, fuck these people. Action surge.
Okay.
They're gonna fall.
Okay.
Pink again. 25 to hit.
Hey. Yep.
Hey, there we go. 17 slashing.
All right. Pink is down.
Okay, before I make my second action,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my bonus action to do my Great Weapon Master attack against blue.
Okay.
So that would be a 17 to hit.
Yep.
This does not have the +3, so just 11.
All right.
Then my second attack
Mm-hmm.
against blue. Ooh, 15 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, nice. For max damage,
Hey.
19 damage. Slashing.
Blue is down as well.
Let's go. And I think I totally forgot a thing that I could have done, but that's okay. That's a good turn. I'm gonna call that a turn.
Okay. That is a good turn. Yes. All right. This is now Teal's turn. Who remembers what Turtle did and is going to move around Syl here.
Boo.
You did bad things. Bad things.
I did bad things back to his face.
Let's see. Oh, wow. Guessing a 12 probably doesn't hit you.
No,
All right.
I got a big shell.
Oh, but a natural 20 does.
Okay, fine.
Can you not replace that with a 3?
I have to replace it before the number is rolled.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
All right.
It's great for screwing people's saving throws against your spells or something, but not so much against a natural 20.
So you can't use it. I thought you had to roll it before you know the outcome, not before you know the roll.
Well, if you said it was a natural 20, then I know the outcome.
Yeah, true.
I mean, that's basically the same thing. Like if it's rolled, then I know what the outcome is.
That would be 29 slashing damage for the turtle.
That was more than half my health.
All right. That one's dead. Silras, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. Not a fan of him punching my wizard buddy. So I am going to open with a flurry.
Mm-hmm. You're going for Teal, right? Yeah.
Yeah. 19 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, good. Minimum 5. Bludgeoning.
Okay.
I need a DC 15 con save.
Oh, hold on. Just got notification battery on my headset's low. You said con save?
Yes.
Okay. Con. Oh, that is a 12.
All right, he is stunned, and therefore
All
he's
right.
going to fail his strength check against my grapple.
All right. If you hit
So
him
he-
again.
No,
Right?
same hit.
Oh, I didn't know you could do both on one hit.
Yep.
That's silly.
But second flurry is definitely a miss.
If he's stunned, you have advantage.
Yeah, advantage.
Ah, hey, how about that?
Hmm.
All right, definitely not a
Okay.
miss.
Yep.
But minimum damage again. So
Jeez.
five more bludgeoning. I am going
Hey, he's
to
bloodied now.
I'm going to punch him in the face.
Again.
21 to hit.
Yep.
Don't forget, this is continual advantage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll remember eventually. 6 slashing.
Okay.
As part of that attack, I'll put that weapon away. As part of my next attack, I'll pull out another weapon
Mm-hmm.
and punch him with my other ones. 19 to hit.
Yep. You still have advantage.
Yeah, I rolled twice.
Oh, okay. I didn't see.
Look at all these ones. This is great.
I mean,
One-
at least you're hitting, right?
1 slashing damage.
All right.
That was my nick attack, and my actual second attack on my actual extra attack is, if I can find the sheet, going to be me spraying poison into his face. Nope, I still have advantage. Oh my god. 12 to
You
hit.
know, he's an unconscious, and you have him in your arm, and somehow you just miss him. You don't really know how that happened.
The barricades from
Mhm.
the visual on the map, they look pretty spiky.
Uh-huh.
Are they pretty spiky?
I mean, they don't have any like. There is no listing for it doing damage, so I'm gonna go with no.
I was gonna drag him over there and impale him on it.
No.
But I am going to move over to here and drag him over to here, just to get him
Okay.
away from my wizard friend.
Is he stunned until when?
Start of my next turn.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Orange. Oh. Kata, pick even or odd.
Odd.
He's gonna attack Kata.
That's
Was he
fine.
going to attack me on an even?
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I'm the one who has AC and hit points.
That is
Alright.
actually true. If he crit me, there's a chance I might die.
Oh, 24 to hit you.
Yeah.
Got this covered.
Oh. That's 13 slashing damage.
Ooh. Barnabas better be living up to his word and actually sending me a heal.
Oh, don't you worry. Like, depending on what Gedry does
I am now
next-
bloodied.
Not natural 20 for a second attack.
Yes.
11 more slashing.
Is this guy recklessly attacking me or no?
No.
Well,
Purple, where is purple? Oh, purple's down there. Ah, purple's gonna smash that sill. And purple will recklessly attack. So. Oh, 10 doesn't hit.
No.
Every single time I roll with advantage, it's worse.
Again,
Good.
welcome to my life last campaign.
Does 18 hit?
Yes.
All right. That's 15 points of slashing damage to you.
I am going to use my reaction
Mm-hmm.
to deflect all of that damage,
Nice.
and instead he can take 14 of whatever type it was.
Okay.
Stop hitting yourself.
Monks, man, monks. Just
The new monk is amazing.
Yeah.
the old monk was pretty amazing, but this is just ridiculous.
Yes. All right. Gedry, it's your turn.
Okay, I gotta build some faces now.
Mhm.
So I accidentally did a second level chromatic orb, and
Oh.
yeah, I was rolling 48, which is second level. I had to scroll
Mhm.
down a little bit further to get to the third level. So this is third level.
Okay. Who are you
Uh,
going to first?
I'm gonna start with the teal because that fucker punched me.
Okay. You have advantage.
Have advantage. Okay.
Yep, stunned.
How far can the orb leap?
30 feet.
30 feet. This is fine. I already measured it from purple to orange.
Yeah, if you
Think.
can melt orange,
Yep,
I
it's
have
20,
one.
30 feet exactly. So that hits AC 25, I assume.
Yes.
5d8,
Doubles.
20. Okay.
20 damage.
Heal.
Show me all the numbers.
Doubles,
Two
you got
threes, you rolled a
3-3.
double. You've got
Two
a double
threes?
3 at the end. If you hover
Yeah.
over it, it pops up.
There it is. Okay, great.
Yep.
Okay, well, purple is punching my friend, finally. So he's going to hit
Mhm.
1, 2.
And he
That should have
recklessly
been-
attacked, so that's an advantage too.
Yeah, you have advantage on him too.
Yeah, I clicked it too fast. I'll just roll a second time. That's better. AC 18.
Yep,
This is acid damage every time because I like acid.
that's fine.
That's a double.
21 damage with double 2s.
Cool.
So orange is going to get hit next.
He was not reckless.
Not reckless.
No.
Let roll. AC 17.
You hit him.
I love this spell so much.
I do too. First time I used it in your campaign, I was like, oh my god.
That's
No
18
doubles.
acid damage, but no doubles, so it falters out there.
Although when I used it, you had to roll an extra die to randomly do the type of damage. Yeah,
Yeah, it's one of the things they changed for this edition. You can pick.
yeah, which makes sense.
Please
But I
tell,
like the chaos.
please tell me he's no longer standing.
No, he's still up.
Oh, okay.
Was that it for Gedry?
I'm pretty sure that is. I don't think I have any good bonus actions yet. Nope, that's it.
Okay. Barnabas, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy with the sword. 22 to hit.
Yep.
6 damage.
Okay.
He's still standing.
Yep.
Hit him again. Really don't like this. I'm just hoping he'd be dead by now. 17 to hit.
Yep.
Where were these rolls last campaign? For another 8 damage.
Okay, he's still up.
Okay, and I am going to make good on my promise, and as much as I could really do with some healing myself, I'm not surrounded by 3 people. So let's go with... It's a d6. Let's throw 5 of these in there. Bonus action, I'm going to pump 5 healing lights into... Oh, hang on, I'm capped on this, aren't I? No, I can do 4 at once. We'll do all 4. So 4d6 healing into Kata. One of those
Wow.
dice. One of those dice cocked between a 5 and a 6. I'm going to screenshot this because that is some bull. But take 13 points of healing.
I'll take it. 13.
One of the die was leaning on the other one, and it's like
Yeah.
5
I
pounds.
had a roll like that where it was showing an 8, but it actually
Yep.
ended up showing, like, considering it as a 2.
Yeah.
But had the dice come landed flat, the 6 would have been on the top.
I know.
But still,
It's
13.
happened.
It's a 5 or a 6. It's not the worst
Mhm.
scenario.
Was there anything else you wanted to do?
No, that is my action and my bonus action. I do not want to move away from this guy
But why not?
because I'm not an idiot. I am going to
Fine.
continue to hover above ground at like maximum that I can stay where I can still melee him
Yeah.
and be in his threat range, but I am off ground.
Okay. Dark Red. He's not gonna recklessly again, because that didn't work out very well. Gotta.
No, I think it worked out exactly how it was supposed to.
24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. 15 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
15 to hit.
Does not, but I'm going to use my reaction to... No, I'm not going to do that right now.
Okay.
Because my cleave won't actually hit anything, so...
Yeah.
So that's just a miss.
Okay. Cease, it's your turn.
Fantastic. So, in the square to the right of Kata, a
Sorry, my cat. Not you.
you're good. A
Your
cat-like
cat,
creature, yeah, a cat-like spirit rises
Too
out
many
of the ground.
cats.
Listen, it's not my fault. That's the only token I have available.
It's fine.
So a spirit rises up out of the ground, and take 5 points of healing, Kata.
Oh, nice.
Um,
No,
And at-
heal, not damage.
no heal, please heal, not damage. At the beginning of each of your turns, remind me, and I will roll healing for you.
Okay, do I have to be next to it, or...
Yes, you have to be adjacent.
Oh,
You
okay.
heal anything adjacent to it of your choice.
Of my choice, yes.
So I could move up 1 square. I
Mhm.
get. Nice.
Yes.
Sweet.
Alright. I might
If you're
have to-
nice to me.
You
You
said it's
gotta-
at the start.
You have to love your healer.
It's at the start of my turn or your turn?
At the start of your turn or when you enter its space.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, so there's that. And then I guess that's all I'm gonna do. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna move more. Don't get me wrong, I love you guys. I don't want to be seen as a target. I want them to think I'm an innocent bystander. Everything's happening out there.
Okay. Is that it for
That's-
you?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Actually, can I take the hide action?
Yeah, you could try and hide behind the thing. That's fine.
Yeah, I absolutely want to do that. I know, like, my cloak gives me the chance, gives me like bonuses
Mhm.
for that. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna, just I'd like to poof.
Mm-hmm.
I have poofed 22.
Yay. Good job.
There we go, and I'm done.
All right. Yellow. Everything is yellow. Right. There. Kata. You ran up in their grill.
No, I don't have a problem with it coming in and attacking me. I have a problem that it moved 5 feet away from its friend so that I can't cleave it.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. I'm sorry. 18 to hit.
No, but I'm gonna riposte now because I'm mad.
Okay.
Oh Hold on, I need to find my check. Hmm, 13 to hit?
Yep.
Oh, good. And this is not with my proficiency, so it is just 15 plus. So it is 18 slashing damage.
Okay. Cool. Alright. He's gonna hit you again. Try to. He's gonna miss you. Alright. And then my thing. Yep. Up. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Seems where another missile just lands dead on top of all of us.
So a crossbow bolt just randomly like flies right by your head, like just almost doesn't quite, but almost grazes your cheek out of nowhere.
Son of a bitch.
All right, Kata, it's your turn.
Hey, I'm still upset that I can't cleave these things. I'm gonna actually go ahead and hit orange. Because I think it's probably low.
It
Did-
should
did-
be the amount.
Did not recklessly correct.
It did not.
Correct, it has not.
But if you roll
that is a 13 to hit.
You hit him.
Okay, so this is with my +3 modifier.
He's dead.
So 16 slashing.
He's dead. He had 2 hit points left.
Okay, good. So then before I make my second attack, I'm gonna do my Oh, also Cease, can I have hit points?
Man.
Thank you.
Woof.
It's alright, I'll take it. I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack red.
Okay.
Dark red. Nope, I'm not.
Okay.
So then I'll just go ahead and use my second action attack against Dark Red. $13 to hit.
What are 13s?
You're attacking red, you said, right?
Yes, and that's really bad. So that's 8 slashing damage.
All right.
And then I think that's yeah, because I decided to use my bonus action to do the thing instead of heal myself, because that's
Got you. I got you.
That's what you do.
yeah.
Right?
No, it's okay. I am still sturdier than everyone else.
Didn't you
Even
use
like
when you
I
went?
only have slightly less HP than Cease's maximum at this point. So and plus like healing is coming in, so it's
Yeah.
really okay. They can't do enough to me to, and I say that out loud.
So that's your turn.
Yes.
Okay. Teal is still stunned and grappled, and it's Sill's turn. At which point, Teal wakes up for maybe a second, probably.
And he is going to get punched in the face.
Ooh.
Oh wait, I have advantage.
Yeah, because you're the grappler.
Come on, I clicked it again. Roll. 24 to hit.
Yep, you hit him.
7 slashing.
Okay. 7, you said?
Yep.
All right. Does he
Okay.
make a save?
Nope.
Okay.
Gonna do my weapon swap for my Nick attack. 22 to hit,
Yep.
6 slashing,
Okay.
and let's go ahead and spray some poison in his face. Damn it, I have advantage on that too.
At least you don't miss this time.
18 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, 12.
Ooh.
12
Okay.
poison damage. Is he still alive?
He is.
Alright, well then I'm just gonna
He never took a rocket to the face like the others.
gonna bonus action punch him in the face then. 24 to hit,
Yep.
11 bludgeoning.
He's dead.
Yay! Glad I didn't flurry on him. That's it for me.
Okay. Are you still holding his dead body, or do you let it drop?
I will let him drop.
Okay. I was just curious. Alrighty.
That last unarmed strike was actually just me breaking his neck.
Alright. Purple's gonna go for you, Sil. That's a not natural 20 to hit you.
That hits.
Ugh. Well, that's 5 points of slashing damage.
I'm gonna use my reaction to
Mhm,
negate 15 of that
mhm.
and redirect 16 back at him.
Okay. Ooh, he's bloodied. Another not natural 20 to hit you.
Yep.
Ugh, my god. It's 4 damage.
Okay.
And Gedry, it's your turn.
You are muted.
There's still 3 up, and I don't like that. And what works works. So I'm gonna chromatic orb at 3rd level again.
Okay.
I was actually double check. What's the range here? Purple to yellow is 30 feet.
Amazing.
So purple can get the first shot. Is he reckless?
No.
AC 26.
You hit him.
Oh, 13 damage, but I rolled 2
You
ones.
yeah, I was gonna say you got a double.
So it has to go to yellow next.
Yep.
Is he reckless? I've just rolled anyway.
I
No, none
don't
of
think
them
so.
are.
Yeah.
No
Oh,
more
that's
of
a
them are
miss.
reckless.
AC 10. I think.
Oh,
it's
you missed.
Okay, not nearly as good. Terrible damage on 1 hit.
Alright. Anything else for you?
No, that'll be it.
Okay. Barnabas, it's your turn.
I am gonna fly. Oh, let me move. Thank you. I'm gonna fly over to here. Do I have to start next to the cat to get healing, or can I end my turn next to the cat to get healing?
She said when you enter its range, it's also.
Okay. Well, in that case, can I get a heal, please? Wow. Okay. 8. Thank you. And Kata is going to just feel a hand on his shoulder, and
You feel a great axe in your face.
well, that's a shame because holy shit, that was
Let's
a good roll.
go.
Take 31 points of healing.
I
Wow.
absolutely will.
Even with
Nice.
the 1, that was 2. That was 3 6s, a
That's
5 and a
huge
4.
amount of healing. Wow.
Yeah.
I did
Nice.
promise you healing. You have gained healing.
Considering I've taken like 90 hit points and damage.
Yeah.
So I just gained what was it, 8? So that puts me up to 39. I am going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself. Oh wait, no, I can't because I've just cast a heal with my main. I will bonus action, just pump some healing light into myself then.
Okay.
I will just do... How many have I got left in my pool?
I think you used 4 earlier.
Yeah, but I've got to find the thing. I've got 3 left. D6s. I'll just do 2. And I'll save 1 for emergencies. That's my turn. I'll just do the dice. You can move on from me.
Okay. Cool.
Double C.
Red. Right. Dark red is going to swing at Kata. Uh, 17 to hit.
No.
And ooh, 21 to hit.
Yep.
That is 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Cease, your turn.
Okay. Let me figure out distances here. Fantastic. Beautiful. Which ones are bloodied now? Everything's getting really confusing.
Yeah.
You're muted,
Right.
Radix.
Of the ones that are alive, only purple and blue are bloodied.
There's not a blue. There's a purple, a yellow, and a
Blue's
maroon.
dead. Yep. Purple is the only one that's up still and is bloodied.
Okay. Then purple's the one I will take aim at. Where's my button? There it is.
I think you should have advantage on it too because you were hiding.
Yes, I was hiding.
There you go.
So this is the rolled damage. And then another 12. And I know, isn't there a bonus that I get for my fire spells? And I don't know where that information
Yeah,
is.
you get your I think you get like once a turn you get your like your wisdom modifier to hold on, I'll tell you.
And you ignore
'Cause it's elemental adept. You get your Oh, you might have a fire druid thing for that. So you ignore resistance to it, and any 1 is treated as a 2. And then I think it's your level 6 feature. 1 second. Your level 6 feature indicates that whenever you cast a spell that deals fire damage, roll a d8 and you get a bonus to that once. Which in this case, I don't know if it's doubled or maximized or what.
I don't know. That's a DM ruling.
What's the question? I'm sorry.
When I deal fire damage,
Mm-hmm.
I can roll one time during that round. I can roll a d8 and add that to the damage modifier. Is that just a straight roll or is that maximized, that d8?
Like, does that count under the crit rules or not?
Oh, yeah. Any die would be maximized.
So then add an 8 to that one, so 9 plus whatever.
Yeah, because it's like a smite, really.
So it's, hold on, so now I've got a math. Because it was, what did I roll? 5 and 12 and 8.
24.
And then do I still roll that d8?
Did you just roll the d8?
Which you
That's
did,
what I mean,
so
I'm
it's
still counting that.
26.
Yeah. So that's 26. For the first fire.
For the first scorching ray, yeah?
Correct.
Alright. Purple's dead.
Good, you still have what, however many more beams, 2 or depending on what level you cast it at.
I have 2. 2 left. I'm gonna. How tall are these barriers? Like, are they obstructing my vision to yellow?
A little bit. So, like, if you want to walk around, you can. It's fine.
Give me my ruler.
If
Or
you
get
just
off my
move to the
ruler.
left, you'll have a clear sight of them.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Wait, hold on.
And they'll have like that huge difficult terrain thing in front of you.
Like there?
Yeah.
I can do that. All right. We are going after yellow.
Okay.
$19 to hit.
You hit him.
Nine damage.
All right.
And again to yellow. 22 to hit.
Yep.
60 fire damage.
All right. Nice.
And that's
He's
it.
bloody.
Of course, now he's bloodied.
Yep. All right. Is that it for you, Cease?
Can I go back to hide?
Yeah, if you want, go back. Wait. Yeah, because you just did an action.
Correct.
Oh, wait. Rogues are the only ones who can do hide as a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her cloak, I think, lets her do that or something.
Yeah. I can hide as a bonus action even if I'm being directly observed.
All right. Cool. Yep. Then go ahead.
Ugh, it was a 12.
Cool.
Alright. I'm done.
Right. Then yellow. Back again.
It's attacking the
God.
cat?
No. Kata.
Oh, okay.
That's a 9.
Uh-huh.
And that's a 7. Okay.
Perfect. It's my favorite.
Thing happens. Okay.
How are you only on 61 hit points? Jesus.
Well, I've been healed a whole bunch.
I know, but I thought you'd have more.
I've taken over 90 points of damage.
Okay. Reroll that. 1, 2. Okay. Barnabas. Ugh. All right. Barnabas, you also see a crossbow bolt streak right by your head.
Do I know which direction it came from?
It came from out with everybody else fighting. It's basically a stray crossbow bolt. All right. Kata, it's your turn.
Okay. Still annoyed that I can't cleave these guys. So I'm actually going to switch out to my greatsword.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack yellow.
All right.
Okay. 26 to hit.
Yep.
For that's fine. 13
Okay.
slashing damage.
Cool.
Attack it again. For a natural 1, so it takes 4 points of damage.
Hey! The 4 came back. You switched weapons just in time.
Yep. Like I could have called that.
Alright.
And that'll be. No, I can do another thing. I'm going to use a use of my second wind as a bonus action to heal
Mhm.
myself.
Mm-hmm.
How many
Four.
charges do you get?
3, so that is 9 hit points back. And I've only used 1 so far for that ability check.
Yeah, is it now tied to like per proficiency?
It's not. It's 3 times per long rest, and I gain 1 back when I finish a short rest.
Nice. That's
So
been improved.
that'll be my turn.
Okay. Right. Ed. And Syl, it's your turn.
All right, I am going to do a thing.
Okay.
I am just going to try to catapult myself up and over.
Dexterity or acrobatics check.
Alrighty. Let's do acrobatics. Shit.
You were tired from grappling that one guy and just couldn't quite make it, and you're stuck on the barricade.
Shit. Then
I love that the monk failed that.
All the people.
Yeah.
then I will do something else. That's not my character sheet. There we go. Just gotta check the range. Oh, 90 feet. I'm well within 90. I will kind of point and growl at Yellow and Hunter's Mark him.
Okay.
And yeah, he's within 30 feet. I will shoot some poison his way.
There you go.
God damn it. I will
Okay,
sit in a,
this,
I will sit in a corner
was-
and think about my choices.
I have the visual of this dragonish guy falling all over the barricade, growling and pointing at the guy and shooting a poison thing right by him.
I'm just imagining him just lying there on the barricade, like Kung Fu Panda style at the end, where he's just knackered and be like, I tried.
Uh-huh.
I said earlier, I had this vision of, Cat is out in the middle of the field with like 4 guys around him, just swinging this great axe around, and I got a guy in a headlock, and I'm just punching him in the face.
Yep.
Good enough for
and then
me.
You have bouncing balls of acid all over the place. It was amazing. All right. Speaking of bouncing balls of acid, Gedry, it's your turn.
You're muted.
I'm going to move up a little bit closer and get into a bit more cover,
Okay.
and then I'm going to chromatic orb, but not a single
Yay.
running lower on slots. So second level,
Okay.
yellow.
Oh, yellow. Okay.
Is either of them reckless?
No.
That means 2 straight rolls. AC 26.
Hey, you hit him.
That's 13 acid damage and no bounce.
Aw. Okay. Anything else for you?
But I think I'm happy there.
Okay. Barnabas, it's your turn. You're muted. NG, you're muted. Muted? Muted.
First off, I start in range of the cat if I'm getting healed.
Mhm.
So I'm going to be moving away from it. Cease,
Kitty heal.
please.
Needy.
Kitty heal.
Kitty heal. That's a good roll. Thank
Yeah.
you very much. I'm almost back up to full.
Every time the kitty heals, it starts kneading the ground.
Aw.
I'm just going to pet it on the head, and then I'm going to fly over
And it's
to...
a spirit.
He's an old man. He doesn't care. His
His
hand
hand
just goes straight through it. It just goes straight through as he
It's like,
pets it.
oh.
Okay, let's coup de grace this son of a bitch. I'm gonna True Strike on red.
Mm-hmm.
So this takes up the whole action. That's a miss. So yeah,
Yeah.
with sheer exhaustion, I think I'm done. Bonus action, I will. Okay, that would be tempting, but probably pointless. Yeah, I'm going to Armor of Agathis myself.
Okay. Wait. Was
Hold on.
that an action or bonus action?
Bonus action.
Oh, okay.
And that puts me 15 temporary hit points.
Okay. That it for you?
Yeah, so I like swing out, I'm like, ha! Shit! And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Again, I'm hovering just over the ground within melee range, but
Yeah.
out of. Actually,
Right.
hang on. That's 10 feet. I'm going to cast the Armor of Agathis. Then I'm going to fly away from him and fly over to Yellow.
That's me.
She.
I want to see how stupid this guy is.
Well, I mean, he will strike at you as you're going.
Go for it. AC 12. Do your worst.
Like. That's an 11.
God damn it.
Well-
hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
And it's his turn, and since you moved, I guess he's gonna attack Kata.
God damn it. I'm sorry, Kata.
Well, I
Okay.
had rolled the die to see which one it was gonna be you, but then you moved, so I was like, well,
Well, I'd taken my attempt anyway, but yeah.
yeah, that's fine. That's a 12 to hit.
Nope.
That's 17 to hit.
Also no, and I'm gonna burn the one thing, the superiority die.
Repost?
Yep, I sure am.
Okay.
16 to hit.
Yep.
So just this, not any extra 11 slashing damage, plus the superiority die damage, which is another 8, so 20
Ooh.
damage total.
That was a good roll.
Yeah.
He's bloodied.
Oh, he wasn't bloodied? Damn.
He was not bloodied. All right. Cease, your turn.
Okay. Oh, I don't know what I want to do now. I did all my fun stuff. Mm, hmm.
God, I didn't realize how late it was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, blimey.
You know what? We'll just have another go of it. Thanks, dice. What the heck?
Did you get to re-roll the one?
No, she
Yeah,
treats the one that's
I'm trying to figure out why it just did that.
Oh, did both? Or
Any of it.
Oh.
I was
Did
scrolling
you
my
click-
sheet.
Did you click cast the like the cast button next to the spell?
I don't think so.
Because
was
the new system is it
mouse
will fire
wheeling.
off everything.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
mouse wheeling, and then all of a
Yeah.
sudden I've got dice going. I'm like, I don't know what I just accidentally did.
interesting.
Okay, that's all right. That'll work. Do that. Scorching Ray
Okay.
sounds fantastic.
You hit him. Which one were you aiming at?
We'll say yellow.
Okay.
So that would,
You treat a 1 as a 2? Was that it?
yes.
Yep.
Yeah, ones or
All right.
twos.
That's good. He's dead.
Fantastic.
He had exactly 7 hit points left.
Wunderbar. We'll turn and go after the last man standing.
That
Alright.
means you get to apply your D8 to this guy instead.
Huzzah! 26 to hit.
You hit him.
7. 7.
Hey, consistency.
And the last roll. 27 to hit
Yep.
for 7 fire damage.
All right.
All the 7s.
I know. So many 7s.
7 is my lucky number. That's it. And then I attempt to hide again.
All right.
I fail at hiding again.
Again. Wow.
So I really should be back behind the barrier. It's the lack of the barrier, I
All
swear.
right. Ooh, 3.
Yeah, them barriers are a bitch.
So Cease, as you're trying to hide again, the reason you're so bad at hiding this time is you get distracted because you notice off in the distance a little way, it looks like what you could swear is Sergeant Ludgig doing a stage fight with somebody else, one of the opponents. In other words, they're like swinging at each other, but clearly not trying to hurt each other.
Oh. How far away are they?
They're a good distance away, like way away.
Which sergeant is that? That's not the Cambion, right?
No, that one is the human who was a
Okay.
bit sour.
Okay. The sour human.
Yep.
Got it. Got it.
All right.
Okay.
Katamaru, it's your turn. Kill the guy.
I am trying to. Swing. Hit.
Yay.
Is it gonna show the number? Okay.
Yeah, I was like,
Alright, add +3. 13.
hey, he's dead.
Good.
We're not leaving initiative. Just so you
Okay.
know. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn after he dies?
I guess I'm going to, if I am able to hold like my second attack or anything, or something threatening to come in, I will. But I don't know if I don't think I'm allowed to do that.
You won't be, like, there will be something, but not, like,
Okay.
within enough time.
No, I think. Yeah, I think I'm good.
We're going to go through this round again real quick, just for
Except
if
I
there's
am going
anything
to
you guys want to do.
I am gonna steal at the start of my turn. Heals.
Cat
please.
healing? Yeah.
Oh, good kitty.
Kitty has 1 heal left.
I will not take it.
Which should realistically probably go to like Gedry.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll make my way there if nobody else is.
Well,
Desperate
let's
for it.
stay in initiative order for now.
Okay,
So,
so Syl get to go first. Then,
yeah,
I
so
think.
then it'd be Syl's turn.
If he can get over the barrier.
Yeah, you
I think
can
he just
move
walks
again.
off it at this point.
Yeah, you're on the other side of the barrier. You have freed yourself, but you can move now. It's still double movement through that, but I don't think it matters for you too much.
And what direction were they? Well, first of all, did all of us notice, or just her notice this stage fight?
Just Cease noticed.
Okay, then I would move there. Only 20 feet because I believe you said all the crater is difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'll do.
All right. Then it's Gedry's turn.
Get to
Remember,
there with my
The
movement.
green is difficult terrain too.
Yeah, it's just 15 feet of movement, so that's perfect.
Cool.
And then kitty healing. The blast shot.
Ooh, nice.
She saved the best for last.
Yep.
And with that, she just kind of melts back into the earth.
Aww. All
Does
right.
she do the like circle thing like she's gonna lay down, and then when she lays down, she just disperses?
Absolutely.
Aw. Is there anything else Gedry wants to do on this turn?
No, I do not know that we have any intel on who's the bad guy. So
Barnabas, anything you want to do on this turn?
Anything I would want to do would now take a minute.
Okay.
A
Cease.
literal minute. So
Anything you want to do?
I'm trying to figure out the best way to announce what I just saw.
it's the bitch of the armor. Get her.
Oh, wunderbar. Hold on, you guys are just within range. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm having a hard time telling what all is difficult terrain and where I get lost in.
That's fine.
Okay. Just gonna run up there and be like, do you see?
Point out food.
Oh, I absolutely am like, pull and punch. Fake block. Didn't
Mhm.
even go all the way through on the swing. Did you see? Oh, I'm snarky about it. I'm not happy.
That's awesome. Are you gonna cast anything or anything else on this turn, or?
Did she say we had to bring them back alive?
She did not.
How easy will it be to convince her that we're right if we don't?
Crap.
That's
Stop
my only
making
concern.
sense. Stop making sense. I like it when you're illogical. Alright. I am going to... I'm going to encourage the highest AC of us to go forward. And I'm going to do so. By casting Cure Wounds on him.
Oh, there you go.
There's 19 more healing, Katamaru.
Ooh.
And I do it like I push him forward as I'm healing him.
19. That got me right to full. Let's go.
how
And
far
I'm pushing you forward. Ah.
are we sending Kata to basically run into a battlefield?
I'm sending
Basically.
Kata to go confront the liar.
How far away is this?
All right.
I-
So, it's a good distance away, but a thing is going to happen. Looking at the time, is everybody good to keep going for like another hour or so? Or would you want to pick up here next time? Because
I'm running on 2 a.m. bedtime time frame, so I am fine.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
I-
too. I'm also
if-
late.
I personally would prefer to cut early, but
Mhm.
if I'm the only one, then I will stay. But I would just need like a bio break or something, so I'll
Yeah.
confer to others.
I'm good to go.
Okay, then I just need like 5 minutes.
Okay, let's do a quick break and then we'll come back and things will happen.
Cool.
So, right after Cease heals Kata and starts pushing him away, the portal to Acheron flares up again, and three two-headed giants stride through. One wears plates of armor riddled with spikes, and from one of its helmets there is a gray gemstone that glints in the air. Or glints. And since you guys are all in the middle, they immediately look at you guys.
Ugh.
Alright. And Kata, you get to go first.
The old reliable way.
Okay.
And I get my axe out.
Mm-hmm.
I step up to here.
Mm-hmm.
Do the tough guy, like, neck cracks.
Yeah.
And I would like to, hold my action
Okay.
for one of them to come and engage me.
Okay.
That will be my turn.
That works. Syl, it's your turn.
I'm going to move over here.
Yeah.
I am going to use my bonus action to mark, to move my hunter's mark to yellow.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold a poison spray for if they get in range. Or
What's
if they
the
do
range
any
on that?
if they they're already within range. I meant
Yeah.
to say if they do anything aggressive.
Okay.
Any sign of aggression.
Um,
Hmm?
Was it Blue who had the gemstone? Like, I don't
Yes.
know what the gemstone means, but it was mentioned so clearly it means
Yeah.
something. I just don't know what.
Blue is the one with
Blue.
the bigger armor and the gemstone in the helmet.
Okay.
One of the helmets.
Got it.
Cool. Just double checking. Yeah. Yep. All right. So yellow is gonna start moving towards you, Silras. So if you want to do your poison spray, go ahead.
$18 to hit.
You hit him.
Alright, that's gonna be 11 poison and let me double check what Hunter's Mark is. Yay, 1 force.
1 force. All right.
Are you RPing your poison spray as always being like a breath attack, basically?
No, he's done that too. This is him actually, like,
Oh, with a hand. Okay.
yeah.
I was gonna say, I think in the past you've said you like point at it, you know. Oh, there it is. Sorry. I just realized I forgot to do a thing and I didn't want to forget. There we go. All right.
Suddenly, we get hit with another ballista rocket.
Yeah, can happen. All right. He's gonna swing at you. Still. Well, an 11 doesn't hit.
Nope.
And a 12 sure doesn't hit either.
Nope.
Well, that was disappointing.
Nope.
Even though it wasn't attacking me, is this considered engaging?
I wasn't considering engaging you.
Okay, that's fine.
This, however, is.
Of course.
You can go ahead and take your held action first.
Okay. Great Axe. Lag. 21 to hit.
Yep, you hit him.
Okay. Nice. 19.
19. Okay.
And then I'm going to cleave
Hmm.
into yellow.
Oops.
17 to yellow
Yep, you hit.
to hit. Yeah. 4. There it goes, just delayed. And this doesn't get the thing, so it's only 5.
Only 5.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, he's going to swing at you. Once with the battle axe, once with the morning star. Oh, that's a natural 20. So let's see.
Sorry, did you just say he's swinging with a battle axe and a morning star?
Yep, one in each hand.
Oh dear God. I'm so glad we healed you back to full.
Take 36 points of slashing damage. Yeah. I almost rolled max damage. Like, that was... Yeah. Alright, Mortar Sire attack. That's a 12. That doesn't hit you.
No.
Cool. This guy. What is he gonna do? Where? All right. This guy. Oop, gotta switch back to select. Gotta squeeze through to here. Oh my god. Get on top. That was, yeah, he dashed, so because he had to go through difficult terrain to get there, but Gedry, it's your turn.
You are
You're
muted.
muted. Yeah.
I'm running out of spell slots, but this will be good if it works. I need blue to give me an int saving throw.
Okay. What is it against?
It is against enemies abound, which is a charm spell. If
Okay.
that matters.
Yes. You said int.
Int. DC 16.
Wow. That is a 9. So he fails.
Okay, he can't tell who his enemies and allies are. He thinks everything is an enemy, so he'll attack whatever is closest to him and just randomly pick whatever that is.
Okay, that works.
And he gets another saving throw every time he's harmed.
Okay, so like, is that the beginning of his turn he gets a saving throw?
No, it's anytime he takes damage, he gets
Oh.
another saving throw.
Did,
Oh, okay.
did we know that?
Okay,
I'm gonna shout out, try not to hit the big guy.
There you go.
They're all big.
The one in the middle.
Anything else Gedry was gonna do?
No, I'm actually gonna stand exactly where I am,
Okay. Let's back up a
which
little
may not
bit.
be.
Okay. Barnabas, it's your turn.
Okay, so they had neatly lined up for another breath attack, but I'm going to have to change my plan now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to fly up so I am at eye level with these guys. So, what, 15 feet in the air? 10 feet in the air?
We'll call it 15.
Okay. And I'm going to take a swing at yellow.
Okay.
And I'm going to go with a true strike hit. Does 16 hit?
Yep.
Okay, so this plus... That's good. Plus, where is it? Why don't it won't let me roll for some reason? I'm trying to click the...
It says it's rolling, but
There we
there
go.
you go.
So that and add another 4 on top, and that's all radiant damage.
Okay.
So 26 points of radiant damage. And then
26.
26.
How did you get to 26?
14 plus 8 plus 4.
Oh, the 14 didn't come
Yeah,
across.
the longsword is still loading for me.
Okay,
Yeah.
the longsword on mine says 14, damage 14. It rolled
Okay.
10 plus 4. Because that's why
That's
I said
fine.
max damage. And then I have a bonus action. And because I don't use a spell slot for this, but I only get to use it once a day, I'm going to look at our wizard who's taken an absolute battering earlier, Gedry, and now there's a big guy in front of him, and I'm going to cast Sanctuary on him.
That's amazing.
Cool.
I get to use it once per long rest.
Nice. What the hell?
So yeah, you have Sanctuary, so they have to take a Wisdom saving throw or choose a new target or lose the attack spell.
Okay.
Obviously, if you do anything offensive, it goes.
To any of them, or?
If the
If I
water
make-
creature makes an attack roll, casts a spell, or deals damage, it's just to get him through a round without being
Yeah.
absolutely pummeled by orange.
It's cast any spell? Right, that's the attack spell?
Make an attack roll, casts a spell, or deals damage.
They
Wow.
nerfed Sanctuary.
Yeah.
They did. Because
thought it
otherwise you
was-
used to slap it on your healer, and your healer was invincible.
It's true, yeah.
But you have, what, 35 hit points, and that guy's right on top of you.
I also have so much capacity to spam shield, it's not even funny, and Arlie keeps either missing me or rolling a 25 plus to hit.
Alright, was that it for you?
That is my turn. Yeah, I
Okay.
moved, I did an action, did a bonus.
Cool. Cease, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. My familiar fire friend appears right there.
Woohoo!
Yep. So I need. Was it Dex? I think. Let me double check. Yeah, Dex saving throw from Orange.
From Orange. Okay.
From Orange.
That is 16. Did Cease just freeze?
No, I'm
Oh,
trying.
okay.
This is what happens when we take so much time off.
I
You have
know.
to remember everything.
Sorry.
It's okay. I have to remember what my DC is. The DC is 16.
Okay.
So I'm guessing he saves.
Yeah.
He sucks. Just saying. I didn't break it. Alright. That said, so my fire guy goes
Mhm.
and runs over to me, and together we teleport.
Does he not take half damage or anything? Is
No.
He just...
Nope.
Okay.
It's all or nothing.
Cool.
And then my fire guy teleports me away.
Nice.
Because I am too squishy for all of that. I know my role. That ain't my role.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
Yes. Hold on. I need another dex saving throw from him.
Same guy?
Same guy.
Okay. Ah! This time, it's a 5.
So he failed.
Mhm.
He will take 9 fire damage.
All right.
I think. Make sure that's all of my all of the available turning that can happen right now.
Cool.
Yes, that is all of the turn.
All right. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ah! Another crossbow bolt whizzes by your face, Silraz. And somehow goes right between the two ends as well. Alright, Katamaru, it's your turn.
Weapon swap. Old
Oh.
reliable. Yellow.
Okay.
Feel my wrath. 4 damage.
Nice.
Swing again. Better.
Oh,
That's
much
28.
better.
Ignore this because it's making me do the thing.
Yeah.
So this is going to be this plus 12. So 23 plus 3, 26 slashing
Okay.
damage.
Alright.
And that will be my turn.
He is well past bloodied.
Actually just making sure really quick. Where's my feature for Great Weapon Master? Immediately after you score a critical hit with a melee weapon, I can make an extra attack as a bonus action. So I'm gonna do that.
There you go.
So bonus action, swing against the bloodied guy.
Mm-hmm.
For 4 more damage. Unless a 10 hits.
No.
So for 4 more damage.
Cool.
Turn.
Right. Silraz, your turn.
Alrighty. I know this is a shock, but I'm gonna punch yellow.
What? I can't believe that.
I know.
Mhm.
19 to hit.
You hit him.
10 slashing.
All right.
Do my offhand. Oh, goody, I missed. And bonus action. Unarmed strike. Yeah, well, fuck me. I'm done.
Good job. Yellow is not so afraid of you now. It's going to attack Kata. Ugh, that's a 12.
Mm-hmm.
And ooh, a 22.
Uh-huh.
So that is 12 points of piercing damage.
Well. Hey.
All right. So Blue was everything is an enemy to him. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
roll randomly to determine what he
Okay.
targets. That's in range.
1, 2, 3. Does he have reach? He should have reach. Yeah.
I was hoping he did.
Yeah. Double checking. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's Kata.
Boo.
Yeah.
It's per. Is it per action or per attack?
For
Or
attacker.
Just double check here. I think it's per attack. Each time whenever the affected creature chooses another creature as a target, it must choose a target at random from among the creatures it can see within range of the attack spell or other ability it's using.
so it sounds like per attack.
That works. Cool. All right. That was a natural 20.
Okay.
But to who?
To me.
Yeah.
Again? Oh my god.
Yep. That's 33 points of slashing damage to you.
Ow, I'm very bloodied. I'm down to 15.
Christ almighty.
Holy shit!
You've crit him twice in a row.
I know! And I just rolled to attack him again. My dice do not like you,
Yep.
apparently.
I'm a magnet.
Okay, that's a 10 that
It's-
misses you. Wow.
Okay, I was about to jump in and say it was a 3, but okay.
Orange. What's orange gonna do? Alright, orange gonna swing at Gedry. Why not?
I need a wisdom saving throw, please.
Spare.
Yep,
So sanctuary.
I really hope for your sake that I fail this. It's a 10?
DC 15, you do nothing.
Good. Because I rolled a crit again.
God damn it, stop critting me!
He didn't. That's the
I would like to
thing.
put those dice in dice jail, please.
Like, I have shield, specifically to get myself an amazing AC, and it never matters. It has not mattered once. I have not cast shield with Gedry once in this campaign because it has never been useful.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm so glad I picked you for Sanctuary now. Like,
Yeah.
that was just such a good play.
I probably
That
would have
works.
died.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Alright, Gedry, your turn.
What do I have available?
You have
here?
Sanctuary.
Now
move
that your life
first.
flashed before your eyes for a second.
So if I cast any spell, it breaks.
Yes, but if you move first, you still have Sanctuary.
It's true.
So maybe get
Does he have to make another wisdom save for opportunity attack?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of there. 1, 2,
Okay.
3. You can take a swing at me as I go. Or try.
Yeah. Nope. He fails again. You're good.
Okay.
For a free 1 a day use, I don't think I could have got more value out of that.
Okay, and orange can give me a int saving throw.
Is this against a charm again, or?
It is against a charm again. I think. Yeah, enchantment. It's not a charm effect, it's an enchantment spell, I
Okay.
should say. Cautious Mind Whip specifically.
That is a 15.
That is a DC of 16, so he fails.
There you go. This was
He
on
takes-
orange, right?
On orange, yeah. So he takes
Okay.
8 psychic damage.
Hey, no, stop that. Damn it.
He can't take reactions until the end of his next turn,
Okay.
and on that next turn, he gets to choose whether he gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It's only one of those.
Okay. Kiri, stop it! What are you doing? This rampaging cat. All right, is that it for Gedry?
That is it.
Okay. Barnabas, your turn.
Okay, same again on, is it yellow? Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I had my sheets open. Yellow, another True Strike. 18 to hit.
Kiri, stop! You hit him.
Okay, so this plus this when it rolls. I see what you mean. My longsword, I know what the number is, but it's not loaded.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not sure.
Well, I rolled a 4, so that's 4 plus 1d. It's 4 plus 4, so that's 8 plus this thing is
Okay.
not rolling. There we go. That's rolled now. Another 6, and then add 4 to that, so 18 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
I'm literally just like flying around his head and just swinging.
Yeah,
It's like a buzzing. Yeah. It's like a
he's
wasp.
down.
Really?
Yep.
Holy shit. In that case, I am going to fly over to here just to give him more options of things to hit that aren't Kata.
Okay. Cool. Cease, your turn.
No, one more. There.
Wunderbar. First, top priority.
Mhm.
I'm gonna heal Kata. On. And that.
D8. Yeah.
Wow.
26.
That's actually a really good roll.
Okay.
26.
Oh, I saw
26.
the one and I was like, oh my god.
26.
Yeah, that was big.
That was my last 3rd level spell. Alright. That was my action. I'm going
That
to...
was the bonus action, by the way.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Yep.
Fantastic. I'm going to send this guy in. Load. Thank you. Alright. She's going to attack. Alright, so we are attacking orange.
Mm-hmm.
That plus nothing. Poop. Fantastic. I just got new dice.
Yep.
RNG hates me. Alright.
You used your good roll on the healing.
I did. It was worth it. Absolutely worth it. Alright, well, that's my turn. That was it.
Did you not still have an action for yourself to do?
I can use an action or my bonus action to command the...
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
that was it. That's it. That's all I got.
All right. This just comes up every single time.
What?
3, 4. One. All right. Barnabas, you say a crossbow sail over your head, even though you're 15 feet in the air. Just goes whoosh.
That is an awful shot. I think at this point they're aiming towards
I was
me.
about to say, do you actually get to roll on that?
Yeah, I do.
Or Lugia is taking pot shots at us.
Cease. Give me a perception check.
Absolutely. That's it. These dice are going in jail.
Oh my god. Never mind. You have no idea what happens, but all of a sudden,
I don't like all of a suddens.
there's that guy there.
What guy where?
What the?
I don't
That's
see
gross.
anything.
Where the fuck did that come from?
Oh.
Wait, is that a?
Is
That
that
looks like a-
oh,
It looks like a death slot.
gray gemstone.
Oh god. Look, I can't be pregnant twice. This isn't happening.
Why not? Two different kinds of sleds. You can have twins. All right.
Okay,
Oh,
then.
I never need to add that. Combat. Cool.
This DM is a sadist when it comes to combat, I
I'm-
have quickly learned.
I'm not a sadist. It's the book. It's what the book says. All right, Kata, it's your turn.
Wait, is this an actual book campaign? I thought you made this.
Yeah. No, this is a book campaign.
Oh shit, cool.
I don't think I would have seen the slot pop in.
Probably not. I mean, you can do a perception check if you want. To see
I don't want to
between
spend
the
an
legs.
action. I don't want to spend an action to do that
Yeah.
necessarily. So I'm just gonna attack orange. Uh, 15 to hit.
15, you hit him.
Good. For that's all right. 17 damage.
Okay.
Slashing. Attack it again. Guessing a 12 doesn't hit.
12 does hit him. Yep.
Oh my.
I know.
For 14 points of slashing damage.
All right.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use my last use of second wind. It's a bonus action to heal myself for 10 hit points.
Okay.
Please.
And is that it for you?
Yes, that will be my turn.
Still, it's your turn.
I am going to punch orange.
Okay.
I'm to try to at least.
Hey.
16 to hit.
Yep.
7 slashing.
Okay.
Off and up and nick attack. 24 to hit.
Yep.
5 piercing.
Okay.
The extra attack. To
18, yep.
hit. 18 poison.
Nice.
And bonus unarmed crit.
Hey.
So that's 12 plus 8 plus so 16 bludgeoning, and I need a
Okay.
strength save.
A strength save.
Yep. DC 15.
Oh, got an 8 on that.
He is grappled.
All right. Is
And
that for you?
that'll be it for me.
This is so much bigger than you, or are you just like pulling its pants down?
Grappling his leg.
Well, I usually go for the headlock, but I can only put one of their heads in a headlock.
Yeah. All right.
Just have both of them like old 80s wrestling style, where you just bash the heads
Yeah,
together.
bash the.
Meeting of the minds, Hulk Hogan style.
Hmm. Hmm. No, that won't work. Eh. All right.
Oh dear God.
Yeah.
I am not liking. Is this the thing that Cease should have warned us about, but rolled 2?
Yeah.
Is this Fireball?
Yeah. Everybody deck save.
Does this include me being up
Yeah.
in? Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
I might actually still be at my 10 hit points from this one.
Orange is just dead. All right. Let's see. What was the save on it?
Blue gets a saving throw against enemies abound, assuming he takes damage.
Yeah, he will. We'll get there.
'Kay.
All right. All right. So deck saves. Me. Drink check. All right. Gedry fails. Kata fails. Barnabas succeeds. Sil succeeds and Cease succeeds. And is all right. If you didn't save, it's 31 points of fire damage. If you saved, it's 15.
I am
if
going to.
5 resistance to fire, is that halved again to 7?
Yes. Sorry.
Excellent. Excellent.
My brain
Gedry-
went.
Gedry's casting Absorb Elements.
Cool.
And don't. Why are you rolling the damage for Absorb Elements, you dingus of a system? So I'll take 15 damage. Since 31 gets me like single digits. Low
Yo.
single digits.
My armor of Agathis took like half of.
What was the save on the thing that Blue has?
DC 16.
Okay. I mean, it was Wisdom save. That's what I meant. I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's an int save.
Int save. Okay.
I've taken a lot of int save spells.
Yeah. Oof. He's still got a 6, so still good on that. All right. Oh, and I forgot to minus out that one. Ah. Have it. All right. Double check. Oh, never mind.
So we just basically got nuked by a giant fireball, or like?
Yep, it was
Okay.
a fireball.
With no idea who
this-
cast it or where.
This guy cast it.
Which guy? The Slad?
Yep.
Oh dear God.
I don't know if it's Grey Slot or Death Slot, but one of them has the ability to do Fireball.
And just
Alright.
suicide bombed itself. Okay.
I think they're resistant or immune to fire.
Blue's
Maybe.
turn. 1, 2, 3.
Slot are terrible.
There are only 3 targets in range. One, two. He's gonna swing at Syl for the first attack. That's a 16 to hit.
Nope.
I don't think that. Okay, I was gonna say I don't think that hits you. Second attack is going to Rikata. It's a
Is it way to-
17 to hit.
That does not hit.
That's what I thought. All right. Gedry, it's your turn.
Okay.
Ah! Wait, why did he go over there? That's weird.
I am swiftly running out of options. I'm gonna Chromatic Orbs the Slot at level 1.
All right.
AC 22.
Yep, you hit him.
Try acid damage still, because it's been working. 11 acid damage and no doubles.
Okay, give me 1 second. Sid. You notice that it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you would have thought it would.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Or actually, I'll also move a little bit further back behind the barricade.
All right. Barnabas, it's your turn.
1 second, I might sneeze at some point during this, so I will mute myself. Can I now see the Slad?
Yeah.
Especially from my vantage.
Yeah. You can
Okay,
see how-
I'm gonna go 5 feet here.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take a swing first at Blue. I realize I'm gonna be triggering a bunch of things on him, but at this point, I don't do much.
Honestly, enemies abound doesn't really matter much anymore.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. At this point, it
Yeah.
doesn't really matter. So just a regular melee swing.
Okay.
That's an 18 to hit
You hit him.
for 5 points of damage. And then I need him and the Slad to both give me a dex save DC 12.
All right. 1 second.
As an
Do
execute
his-
deep breaths more often. This one's going to be a line, and that's why I've positioned myself the way I have, so I can do a straight line that would go. Yeah. It would clip the guy and hit the Slad without hitting Kata.
Yeah. Let me do his int save real quick first.
Yeah, sure. We're going to make a second one anyway, so you might as well roll
Yeah.
2 of them.
Oh, he got a natural 20 on that one.
Okay.
So that's
The
gone.
spell served its purpose.
Yeah, I mean at this point. All right, and then for your line, it was what?
I need a dex save DC 12 from both of them,
Okay.
please.
Blue fails that. Other guy, where are you? The other guy saves.
Okay, on a fail, take 8. On a save, take 4. Fire damage.
Oh, it's fire damage.
Yes.
You notice that it doesn't seem to do anything to him.
To Blue or the Slot?
The slot. It
Okay, good
does
to know.
the expected damage to blue.
That's good to know.
And blue is definitely bloodied now.
Excellent. Let's finish it off before it does anything.
Alright, Cease, it's your turn.
Coming into the realization I am useless against the Slod.
No, you. Oh, yeah. You ignore resistance, not immunity. Yeah. Okay.
Hold on, now you're making me reread. I literally was just rereading everything.
I'm sorry.
Like, maybe I need to reread that again to confirm it. But yeah, I think it is just resistance.
Yeah, you ignore resistances, you don't turn immunity into resistance, I believe.
Yeah, it's useful to be sure when we're switching over to 2024 rules. All kinds of little things changed.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or resistance. Well, crap. How about them apples? Alright. Huh. That's not the button I wanted. I'm looking to see if I have an on fire spell.
Yeah.
You've just suddenly gone really, really quiet. Have you moved your mic or something?
Nope, I'm not talking that loud.
Okay.
You know what? We'll just go back to what I know. What I know works, and I'm gonna heal Kata.
Okay.
I appreciate this since I got wrecked by a fireball.
24.
Wow.
Oh, and
Go.
you're 8. Hold on.
Plus a D8.
Yeah, I'm working on it. My new pink fuzzy dice are doing much better.
29. Let's go.
Yeah, apparently I need the fluffy dice.
I'm pretty sure you've died twice over in this fight alone.
Oh, 100%. I've taken probably close to 200 points of damage.
Nope.
What a tank.
I'm gonna move here. Just to increase my distance from...
But why?
Actually, hold on. I moved 4... I can
If
actually
you
go
went-
right there.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you went through the crater here, that's double movement.
Yeah. I tried to go along the outer ring of it. That was my
Okay.
goal.
Cool.
Alright. And now I gotta figure out what I'm doing with my fire dude. Have I seen the Slod attack yet?
You saw him cast fireball.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
You had clear sight to see him do that.
But I didn't understand what he was doing, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Or I probably would have ran for my life. Screaming fireball. Alright. I'm gonna move her. Because all she can do is fire damage, apparently. Actually, I don't have to move her. She can stand right there. I'm gonna attack blue.
Okay.
$14 to hit.
14 to hit. You hit him.
Woohoo! Five points of fire damage.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Um. 1, 2, 3. Barnabas, from your vantage point, you notice that Sergeant Ludgate is nowhere to be found on the battlefield anymore. disappeared.
Okay.
All right, Kata, it's your turn.
Okay. I will swing at blue
Okay.
with my sword. Hmm. 10 probably doesn't hit,
Nope.
so it takes 4 damage instead.
All right.
And then I attack it again. 14 to hit.
Yep, you hit him.
Okay. So then add 3 to this, so a whopping 13 slashing damage.
Hey.
And yeah, I'm gonna call that a turn.
Okay. Silraz, it's your turn.
Alright, I am technically still grappling this orange guy.
Yeah.
Would I suspect that if I used him as an improvised weapon, he would do more than my normal damage?
Maybe, but you also would suspect that there's a possibility of smushing Kata between them.
Do it.
That's fine, because I was... Alright, well, if Cat is going to tell me to do it, I was going to move down and do
Like,
it to
that,
the
that
slot,
doesn't
but-
bother me. So
Yeah, then I'm just suplexing him basically into the blue guy.
Okay. First roll your attack.
24 to hit.
Okay, you hit him. Kata, just do a regular dex save. See if you avoid it.
nope. Probably total fail.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, yep.
6.
All right. What's your damage to blue?
Good question.
God, that's right. It's an improvised weapon. Oh, God. I don't even know how to begin to figure that out. And
I think there's a set number.
No, it's like I get at least I can treat improvised weapons as monk weapons, so I get at least
Mhm.
my D8.
Mhm.
But with something like using a large creature, it would be up to the DM if I would get extra.
I would think you would. Um. Yeah, I'd say you get 3d8 for that.
Oh yeah.
Bludgeoning.
16 plus I'm proficient, so 20 bludgeoning.
Okay.
So my
Cat at-
20 as well.
No, you're gonna take 10.
Okay.
All right. Blue is down.
Oh, okay, that works.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to let go of orange
Mm-hmm.
and move down here and punch me a slod.
Okay.
$18 to hit.
Yep, you hit him.
Alright, that's my extra attack. Wonderful. 5 damage slashing.
Okay.
But then I get my nick attack. 18 to hit.
Yep.
1 piercing damage.
Wow.
Actually, hang on. Don't I have something that lets me... Tavern Brawler?
That's an unarmed. Lets you change it, I think.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was one of those unarmed or monk weapon.
No, since it's a feat, it's just unarmed.
And I will just bonus action punch him in the face. 15 to hit.
Nope.
Oh. That's it for me.
All right. What does our friend do? He had a plan. Now. Yeah. Take a attack of opportunity. Still, 'cause he's gonna move.
All right, I'm gonna do it just as a unarmed strike.
Mhm.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, not so much. Good try though.
It's too fucking slimy.
No.
He's gonna bite and claw you. Or try to anyway. 23 to hit?
Yes.
Is that just over your shield range?
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
She has never rolled between a 17 and a 23 when trying to attack me. It's always that range in
lower.
between.
Or higher, yeah. That's nine points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh, and 9 on the claws.
But you
Oh,
don't
and
have
2
to
claw
roll a
attacks.
save for pregnancy.
Is there no
One more claw
like,
attack. There's 2 claw attacks, 1 bite.
okay, so that was the first claw attack that did 9 damage?
No, the bite did 9 damage. The
Okay, and then there's 2
first
claw
claw
attacks?
attack missed.
Okay, well the
And-
second claw attack is getting a 3.
Okay. Good idea, because it was a 25.
You didn't say the number out loud.
Cool. All right. That's it for that one. Oh, also, you notice that it looks like it's completely unharmed again. Like when it first came up to you, it looked like it had some damage, and now it looks like it's perfectly fine again. All right, Gedry, it's your turn.
Bad touch. I'm down to first level spells and cantrips. Yeah, you can give me an int saving throw.
An int save? Okay.
You want to mind sliver it?
That would be a 17 to save.
And it saves, so nothing happens.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Anything else gets me killed.
I mean, it could miss. All right. Barnabas.
I,
Okay.
no, that's fine. I think I have to use my action to shell up. It's the only other thing I would have considered doing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Barnabas, your turn.
I was muted. Didn't realise
Ah.
that. So I fly 30 feet
didn't
in that
see you
direction.
talk.
Yeah, I fly 30 feet in that direction, and then
Mhm.
I need him to give me a Dex 15 save, please.
Okay.
I was wondering why you were just sat there. I was like, wow, how long are these dice taking to load? And then I just
Yeah, I didn't even see you like talk,
Yeah.
so
No, I flew 30 feet in his direction, and I need a Dex 15 save.
that is a 22 to save.
Yeah, nothing happens. He dodges Sacred Flame.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I have nothing I can realistically do with my bonus action because I'm saving that one last healing beam for things. And Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Cease, it's your turn.
Fantastic. Let's see what I can do here. And all we have left is Mr. Slodface, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not missing anybody.
Nope.
Great. Wunderbar. All right. Well, I don't have much left, but Gedry, this is for you.
Hey.
Hold on, where is it? Take that with it.
So 15 total.
Yes, please.
Thank you very much.
You look like you could use it.
I might survive another round against this thing.
And, gonna move to here. I'm just keeping my distance.
Uh-huh.
Do not trust.
I don't blame
Um,
you.
And for my action, I'm gonna throw a rock at it.
Okay.
Where's my rocks? There we go. A nat 20 on a rock.
Nice. Good job.
So this plus 6.
I'm just imagining C's like, resist this, bitch.
Right. So it's 14.
6?
8 plus 6.
Yes. Sorry.
Still did the math. I
Okay.
go along with it. I trust him. And it's
That's
I
fine.
think it's bludgeoning.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
They don't distinguish between magical bludgeoning and regular anymore.
Is that it for you?
Yeah, because fire guy can't do nothing.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just have her stand there and intercept. I don't know.
Can it
Do
grapple?
anything. She can't grapple. She can't grab nothing. She can teleport you guys out. So if anybody wants to teleport, she can teleport you. That's about it.
Teleport me.
If that's what you want, I can move her there instead.
That's not a big deal.
Just say the word. I'm just saying.
As long as everybody else can get down here and beat the crap out of this thing, I'm probably okay. Maybe.
Maybe. We'll see.
Hmm,
5. All right.
there you go. That's my turn.
Cease. Does an 18 hit you?
Hit me?
Yes, you.
Of course it hits me.
Okay.
I am the weakest link. Are you kidding me? What hit me?
Oh. You take 3 points of damage as a crossbow bolt just like raises across your cheek.
It misses everybody else, but hits me.
Yep. I rolled minimum damage on it, so.
So I'm sitting there, and that happens. I grab my fist. I'm like, oh, come on!
Yeah, pretty much. All right, Kata, it's your turn again.
Okay, I'm told I need to go down there and beat the crap out of something.
Yep. The green spot is still difficult terrain. Just as a
Oh,
reminder.
no.
Yep.
Yes, it sucks.
Yeah.
What once kept me safe is now going to lead to my death.
It's okay, still has to hop a barrier again.
He could go around.
Wow. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Action dash. 5, 10. 15, 20, 25, just to get out of the way of other people.
Yeah.
And then I can't do anything else.
You only have one action surge, right? That you use.
Yeah, because it was short rest dependent, and
Right.
had time for one of those.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be my turn.
Okay. Next is Silras.
All right. I'm going to move there,
Yes.
and I'm going to lead with a flurry.
Okay.
God damn it.
Yeah, no.
You've been all twos tonight, man.
Crit.
Hey, there you go. There you go.
+8. So 16 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And I need a strength saving throw.
Okay.
I'm out of focus points, so I can't stun. I saw that look. I would have gotten them all back if this were a new initiative, but
Yeah. Oof. 15?
fucking tie goes to the runner. I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Okay. There you go.
That's 9 slashing.
Okay.
Offhand, punch him in the face with my nick attack. 11 to hit. I assume not.
No.
And then I'm going to Booming Blade. $15 to hit.
Nope.
Son of a bitch. That's it for me.
All right. You see, he quickly heals up a bit. He's not fully healed again, but he's doing better than when you finished. Double check. Yep. He would still be going for Gedry, sadly. Oof. 16 hit?
That's a miss.
Alright. $19.
Shield!
Hey!
Finally!
Is that the first one in this campaign?
Yep.
Yes,
Last one's a 26 to hit.
that will hit.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's 11 points of slashing damage.
I'm going to reaction Sentinel
Okay.
attack him.
Mhm.
22 to hit
Yep.
for 9 slashing damage, and its movement speed is 0
Okay.
until some point for the rest of the current turn. So
Okay. Alright. Next is Gedry.
I'm gonna Mind Sliver him again.
Okay. What was the save on that?
Int saving throw.
Oof. That is a not natural 20 to save.
God damn it. Okay, then nothing happens.
Alright.
I'm not moving. I'm not giving him an opportunity attack.
Barnabas, it's your turn.
Okay, thematically, I'm flying over Gedry, but I'm just gonna move into the square next to him where the barricade is.
Are you staying 15 feet in the air or?
No, 10, so I can actually reach 5 feet and hit this thing. But basically,
okay.
I'm flying over Gedry's head.
Yeah.
So less vertical and more like Superman style prone.
Okay.
And coming in with a swing.
Okay.
I'm going to go with the True Strike hit. So... Yep. Ooh, 11. That's probably going to
Nope.
miss. Yeah, no, that's my turn.
All right. Cease, it's your turn.
Does anybody want to be ported out? I got nothing. I'm gonna throw a rock at it, because that's literally
I
all I
mean-
can
Hey,
do.
you critted with the rock.
I know.
That rock's done
Probably
more
not.
damage than half of us.
What was that, Indus?
If I could not be next to this thing, because I've got like 15 hit points.
I can absolutely relocate you away from it. Absolutely.
And it's got 2 other targets to worry about now.
Yeah, I'll just fly my dude over. Hold on, let me
3 other targets.
confirm. Let me get my ruler out. Oh yeah, I can get right next to you. Easy. Easy.
Are you
easy.
counting the difficult terrain it's in and the green
He
circle?
flies.
Okay, cool. That's nice.
Yeah, it makes it easy. So she's just gonna
Mhm.
fly right there.
Yep.
And we're gonna touch.
And on
Any
his head.
direction? Any direction in particular?
Out.
We can go 15 feet in any direction. I'm gonna assume not south.
Yeah. On the other side, in where the green circle is, probably.
Okay. Like there? You're muted.
Still's right in the way of me coming right at me from there, so hopefully it'll leave me alone.
Okay, there we go.
I'll now move my token into the actual position.
Yeah.
using-
Cool.
And then now I'm gonna chuck a rock.
Okay.
Come on, fuzzy dice. 26 to hit
Hey. Yep.
for 6.
All right.
Go away, you silly thing. All right, that's it. That's my ta-da!
Cool. Oh,
We
look
need
at
to
that.
just buy her a pouch of rocks.
Why every time we walk by something, I'm like, oh, shiny. Oh, look at this rock. It's fine. They're everywhere. They're even making rocks. Look at all these ballistas.
Surprised you didn't turn
Ballista,
around
we're
and see
probably
who was
getting
holding
hit
it.
with a ballista.
I was going to say, I was surprised you didn't turn around and throw it at whoever shot you with a crossbow.
No, I have priorities. They're gonna get a lot more than a rock.
Oh, yeah. Another one of those thingies come out of the gate, and so Barnabas, Syl, and Kata all need to do dex saves, please.
Thank God I moved.
Is this another one of those missiles?
Yeah, it's one of the metal
Oh,
things.
Yes. I'm not going to get another deck save, am I? No. How did I outroll you two on decks?
All right.
I have not rolled over a 6 on a dexterity save this entire night.
Yeah. Slide saves. All right. That is 37 points of piercing damage.
We all gonna die.
I am beyond what you might consider bloodied.
Yes, I have 2 of the
All
point
of a sudden,
of
not
health.
so well.
This is a problem.
Ah.
Like, this is a genuine problem.
Although the Slaw did not take as much damage as you, he did take some damage. So there's that.
Is he looking bloodied?
Nope, not yet.
This is a problem.
I only have 2 first level spell slots left.
Uh-huh.
I have one healing thing. I was waiting for if somebody went down.
If you got a potion, use it.
Yeah, that might be the play.
Kata, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna do the one thing that I am able to do, and that is
Oh, yeah.
to...
And that whole area is difficult terrain now, too.
Yep. Swing the sword.
Do you have any
17 to
left.
hit.
Nope.
Okay, then it takes 4 damage.
Alright.
And then I swing again. Nope, that's even worse. So
Yep.
it takes another 4 damage. And that is all that I can do.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
It is now bloodied.
Oh,
This thing is gonna fucking solo us.
we'll see.
Silraz, your turn.
Alright. I'm going to unarmed strike it,
Alright.
motherfucker.
Yeah. Good try.
I'm gonna punch it.
Poor Silraz used all his energy. He's running on fumes.
I'm gonna...
You broke
I
Sil.
don't know what I'm gonna...
You broke Sil.
Sorry.
Nick attack.
Something.
Or that.
15
Nope.
to hit?
Nope.
That's it. That's all for
Okay.
me.
Alright. Dude is no longer bloodied.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're gonna
Uh,
get soloed by this thing.
Sil and I are getting dropped.
He's gonna start with a Kata.
Yep.
That is a 24 to hit
Uh-huh.
and 9 points of damage.
Okay, I drop.
Alright. He's gonna move to Sil. Oof, that's a 26 to hit.
Yep.
And 7 points of damage.
Reaction.
Can you take a reaction when you go to 0?
That happens before I take damage.
Okay. Before you take damage?
Yeah,
'Cause
because
he's
I'm
gonna make him punch himself.
redirecting. I'm blocking 18 of the damage.
Ah.
And it gets to punch itself for 14 of whatever damage type that was.
Okay.
You can keep that up.
Um,
That might be what wins this fight.
Yeah, but he only gets one reaction a turn.
Yeah, he's gonna go at you
Wow.
again. 21 hit ya.
It normally would, but Sil puts his hands up and just goes, no, 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 no! And like a
Don't think that
translucent,
works.
like, bubble comes up as he accidentally casts shield.
Okay. Nice. Good job. Amazing. Alright. Gedry, it's your turn.
I can't dick around with freaking chromatic orbit or mind slipper anymore because it's just taking. Oh wait, chromatic orb is going to be resisted by pretty much everything, isn't it? Like nobody knows what this thing is immune to.
Apart from fire. We know fire does nothing.
I think I hit it with acid and it did resistance damage too. So
Hmm.
I will just try and mind slipper it again. DC 16 int. That's my attack cantrip.
Give me 1 second. Sorry. All right. Going back to the thing. All right. Sorry. What was Gedry doing?
Casting Mind Sliver again.
Oh, okay. What was the save on that?
It's an int save, DC 16.
Okay. Oh, I opened your sheet instead of the guy's.
Quick, somebody get Splendor to log in, just do one sneak attack, and then we're done.
That's a 17 to save.
God damn it, so nothing. Okay. I've
Right.
done absolutely nothing the last 3 rounds.
Anything else you want to do in the meantime?
There's nothing else I can do.
Okay, I
Go
mean, you
my
could move.
That feels like running away and letting my friends die.
Barnabas, it's your turn.
Okay. God, I hope this lands. True strike hit. Please, for the love of God. 19 to hit?
You hit him.
Thank God. Okay. So this is all radiant damage.
Okay.
So that is 9 plus 5 plus 4. So 18 points of radiant damage.
All right.
And then bonus action, I'm going to use my one last d6 that I saved for the emergency, because this is an emergency. And Catherine is going to go tub thumping with 5 hit points.
Before you do that, I will tell you it will not work. So don't waste it.
He won't heal.
Nope. So if you want to use it on somebody else,
I
that's
will use
fine,
it on
but-
Syl.
Okay.
Knowing that I cannot take him above. Well, if I'd known that, I would have cast Spare the Dying.
That wouldn't have worked either. I'm just letting you know.
Oh shit, he's dead?
I'm
Mhm.
dead.
Oh crap.
There's a whole thing with this. So,
Okay. In that case, yeah,
What?
Syl takes 5 hit points.
all right.
Yeah, Kata is dead.
We
This
didn't even
thing
get the death saves.
Yeah, it looks like if this thing removes you to 0, you're dead. I guess that's why they call it a death slad.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right.
And I do not have a diamond for Revivify.
Revivify wouldn't work either. Just FYI.
What the fuck?
There is a whole thing.
Oh, Jesus wept.
All right. Was that it for Barnabas?
Yeah, so I've healed up and done 18 points of it was radiant damage, which I assume did full damage.
Yes. Yeah, it
Okay.
did not take reduced from that.
Cool.
Alright.
In that case, that is my turn.
Cease, it's your turn.
Yay. Question.
Uh-huh.
Am I allowed to use a bonus action to call my familiar back, or does it have to be an action?
Do a bonus action. That's fine.
Awesome. So then I'm gonna, because I'm just gonna have it send a spell over to Syl, because I can't physically touch Syl.
Right.
Because I could, but I'm not getting that close to that thing.
Why not?
No, I will run off the map, fleeing for my life. No. I have saved Wild Shape and Panther form for a reason. Not a chance. So I'm gonna heal Syl. There's that, and you also get that. So there is your heal, Syl.
It'll be all the more funny when I step of the wind and run the hell away.
You run, I run. I'm just saying. And
Yeah,
with
but-
that,
Remember the saying, you don't have to be the fastest, you just have to be faster than the slowest person? That's me.
Hang on, I know it's not my turn, but quick question.
Mm-hmm.
The grey gem that this thing pops out of?
He didn't pop out of the gem.
Oh, right, but is that grey gem still there?
It is still in the helmet of blue.
loot
Okay.
later.
No. Loot now.
I'm increasing my distance. I'm literally on the edge of the battlefield, ready to peace out if I have to. Anyway, there's that. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Seven. Yep. Okay. There's 4 now. One, two. Crossbow bolt flies by your cheek, Barnabas. All right, Silras, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna punch it. By the way, is it bloody?
Yes, I'm sorry, it went bloodied again a bit ago. So it's past bloody, definitely.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, 25 to hit.
Hey, you hit him!
Yay! Minimum damage. 5 bludgeoning
God.
and a strength save, please.
Okay. That's a 17 to save.
Mind Sliver, roll that again.
Okay. Wait, Mind Sliver? What Mind Sliver?
I have
Or
cast
not
it
Mind
3 times and
Sliver,
landed none of them.
Not Mind Sliver, Silvery Barbs.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, there was no Mind Sliver that worked. Cool. Oh, that time it's a 10.
Okay, he's grappled.
Okay. That's cute.
I'm going to punch him.
Okay.
20.
Hey, you hit him.
Yay! What? Why does it sound so condescending?
We get advantage
Yay.
now while you're grappling.
I
Yeah,
know,
that's
why
true.
I
You do
rolled-
have advantage.
That's why I rolled at advantage.
No,
Oh,
no,
you
do we
did?
all get
Okay.
advantage?
No,
Or is it just
just
No.
him. Yeah. So that was 10. All right.
The Nick attack. 22 to hit.
There you go.
1 damage. And trying to decide whether, yeah, what the hell, we'll do a booming blade for the extra attack, or not.
Try. Yeah. That it?
I'm going to I know you're trying to get away, Cease. But I'm going to drag him over
Advantage.
here.
As a free action, I would like to yell, "What the hell are you doing?
What the fuck, man? Oh, it's about to get better.
Don't bring it closer!"
I have him grappled. I want to get him farther away from everybody else.
Not closer to me!
That's it for me.
Okay. Cool. He heals up a little. He disappears from your grasp and appears over here. Because you brought him closer.
Sorry, I had a sneeze. Wait, wasn't he grappled?
He was.
And if you can teleport, that's not really an issue.
Oh, jeez.
Still got his favorite druid killed.
On the upside, he casts spell, so, you know, he can't attack you right now.
Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong then. I'm out.
Gedry, it's your turn.
Mind Sliver!
Mind Sliver? Okay.
Yep.
That was it. Yeah.
Ints, yeah.
Okay.
DC 16. It's gotta work sometime.
Oh, not this time. 19.
Come on.
Anything else you want to do?
I'm going to move because this is not good for Cease. I can't move far because it's typical
Yep.
terrain, but I can help.
All right. Barnabas, it's your turn.
Gonna fly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet, and it can give me another dex save, DC 15.
Okay.
Probably gonna succeed, but it's all I can do at this point.
Is it? This is a spell.
Yeah, Sacred Flame.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a 13.
Hey, it takes not bad, 13 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Oh, and then add 4 to that, so it takes 17 points because it's radiant damage.
Oh, yeah. All right.
I think. And
Cool.
that's
For
my
Celestial
turn.
Lock, yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
For Celestial Lock, yeah.
Yeah. So 17 points of radiant damage, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Hopefully that's more than it just healed itself for, so I'll take it.
Cease, it's your turn.
Okay. Oh, sweet cheese and crackers. All right, we're doing this. Oh, I hate this. I hate everything about this. All right. My fire dude poofs.
Okay.
It's taken out anyway. I am now a panther
You're a panther. Hey, cool.
because I'm peacing out. Immediately cast prowl, and I'm out of here.
What's Prowl do?
It lets me move at half speed, but does not provoke opportunity attack.
Oh, interesting. All right.
See, I thought when you said it sounded like Donkey Kong, I thought you were going to turn into a gorilla and just beat the shit out of this thing.
And at the end of my turn, I can cast hide.
Nice. All right. That it for you?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. We're back to Syl.
All right.
Oh, I gotta mute. Sorry.
Gonna move there,
Okay.
and I'm gonna unarmed strike. Bonus action. 26 to hit.
Hey, you got him.
Yay! Holy slow die.
Yeah.
10 bludgeoning, and I need a
Okay.
strength save.
Oh, yeah. That's a 5.
He is grappled,
Okay.
and I'm gonna punch him.
Yeah.
17.
No. Nope.
Okay, then I'm going to Booming Blade on the extra attack. 21 to hit.
Yep.
That will be 3 slashing, 2 thunder,
Okay.
and he is crackly. And if
Um,
he is
Actually, the thunder doesn't do anything to him.
okay, well, that's good to know.
Mhm.
He still would have. I mean, if I'd have done it the other way, it would have only been the 1d8 anyway.
That's fine.
And then oh no, I have no more movement, so I am done.
You're done. Okay. Cool. He heals up a little. So, what does he want to do now? Still make a wisdom save.
What if I don't wanna?
I don't really care that much.
I mean, you can just like agree to fail.
14.
14. Ah, you save.
Yay!
Me. All right.
So this thing isn't
Uh,
just a dick.
Gedry, it's your turn.
Get a little bit closer. Try to do my best what I can. And Mind Sliver again. Is everything
Yay.
else? DC 16. And
Oh, he rolled a 20 on that.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Poor Gedry.
My other
Barnabas.
option is Chromatic Orb, but he's like immune to everything that we've thrown at him.
Okay.
Elementally.
I'm
Well,
gonna
except
fly-
for Radiant.
I can't do Radiant though. Like it's.
Oh.
Hang on, wasn't acid half effective, but not fully?
Oh, yeah.
Acid was half damage.
Was it?
I'm going to fly
Oh,
to
yeah.
here, but I am 15 feet up, so I'm
Oh,
out of
you're
its
15?
attack range.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't quite reach it in melee yet, so there's no point in me being in melee range of it. I'm going to
Mhm.
take another Dex 15 save and try another Sacred Flame.
Okay. Hold on.
I'm just basically in the air throwing like holy fireballs at it.
You said Dex, yeah?
Yeah, Dex 15.
That is a fail.
Okay, this plus 4. 14 points of radiant damage.
Hey, he's dead.
God, for that.
There you go.
Gee.
I would like to free action chuck his corpse across the battlefield.
I'd like to just punch it in the face repeatedly for a bit.
Throw it that way.
I like to watch it for a moment to make sure that the body is not regenerating.
It is not. He
Okay.
is
I-
dead.
I'm just
I
going
gotta
to stab
chuck
it a
it.
few inches.
I gotta chuck it across the field and accidentally throw it into Barnabas.
I would like to strategically position myself to trip Silraz.
I'm gonna
Go for it.
fly. Yeah, I'm gonna fly over to Kata's corpse. I'm assuming are we out of combat now, or
Yes.
Yeah. Genji's gonna
When
make sure
you
he does
get
too.
over there, you notice that his corpse does not seem solid. You can see through it a little bit.
Is it still
Not normal.
the gray around him is just difficult terrain. It's not damage
Yes.
or anything. Okay.
if I put my hand on him to like cast Spare the Dying, does my hand go through him? Is he just
Yep.
looking translucent, or is he actually physically?
Like physically translucent. So you can't even like pick up the body to take with you or anything.
Oh, I've never seen that before. I've seen a lot, but that's new. Okay. Any suggestions? Anyone?
I'm doing the total cat head tilt. Like the puppy dog, like, I don't get it.
You literally cannot touch him. Look, I'm putting my hand through his chest.
I'm a cat, so I'm gonna just roll my eyes at you.
I thought you might want to knead him or paw him. Oh.
No, and then I just sit down.
Well,
Alright.
this was a fucking mess.
So now that you're out of combat, there's some RP that will happen to wrap up this. We can save that for next time if you guys want, because it is
Yeah.
particularly
Radix
late
looks
at this
like
point.
he's checking out.
Yeah.
Like he's
Yeah, I was tired 2 hours ago, so
Yeah.
he's crashing.
Thanks for sticking around,
That's
dude.
fine. But we can totally pick this
yes,
up here next
me
time.
sticking around, totally worth it.
You did a lot.
Yep,
You took a lot of the hits.
I did.
And I think you've just uncovered something for us with your death. So
Sadly.
I don't know. Figure it out, I guess.
this is
If you have questions for me over the week, Radix, feel free to message me or whatever.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Yeah, I will, because I
Yeah.
hadn't planned on this, so we'll figure out next steps, I guess.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, guys.
Alright,
It was fun.
good night.
Night.
Sorry for being late.
That was all right.
All right. And with that, we are done for the night. So either something funky happens in the campaign when we die, or there was something very off about that slot. And I'm thinking it's a campaign thing, because I've never known a slot to insta-kill you at 0 and make your body phase out of existence. So, we'll find out what's going on next week. We are hoping, let me check attendance signups. We're hoping to have a raid tomorrow night. We currently have 18 signed up, so we very likely will have a raid tomorrow night. We are almost certainly going to be back in full swing on Tuesday. So hopefully tomorrow night, raid night, Tuesday raid night, back here Saturday for more D&D, where we find out what in the world's going on with this freakiness. Yeah, we'll see where it goes. I will see you hopefully tomorrow night, and until then, as always, thanks for coming, thanks for hanging out, and have a great night.